Well, hello everyone.
Hello.
Happy Saturday again. We're back. Let me get us over to the main screen. Ta-da! So, once again, I'm Domadet. The guy up top is Meta. We're back with more Joker 3 Professional. And theoretically finishing the main game today, which, spoiler warning, is pretty much just the beginning of the game. But anyway. It's kind of like Pokemon, where finishing the main game is just beating the tutorial. Alright, let me unmute the game here as well. So, should be able to hear everything now. By the way, I don't think there was any music on the start screen there, so I don't know if there's supposed to be or not. But anyways, problem for later us. Now, I should give a little preface about this game here. We ended at, I believe, 10.5 hours of playtime in the game. I have since doubled that. I did a little bit of grinding, just a little bit of grinding and synthesizing and doing other things, because what I wanted is I wanted a team that could take us all the way through the end of the main game here. And for that, I needed some monsters. We got a shockingly far way through the game with a team I'd cobbled together 4 zones ago, and that was clearly not going to cut it through the end of the game. So, I have since been doing just a little bit of synthesizing and so on, and we now have a team of killers. And this should see us through all the way to the end here. So, let me introduce you to, first up, Grand Caesar. It is a palette swap version of the Great Dragon, double S rank, loaded out to the nines with top-of-the-line skills, including some very important passives, like giving us Magic Scrooge for half magic usage, MP Regenerator to regenerate MP in combat, HP Regenerator to regenerate HP in combat, and I threw on Hunter Mech to give us Metal Killer, which will be incredibly useful, just in case we run into any metal-coated slimes. On the other side, we also have Battle Axaurus, a palette swap version of the Haxorus, also double S rank, also loaded out to the nines. This one is loaded with all of our active abilities. So we've got a whole host of elemental slashes to work with, including some boss-killing special ones down at the bottom there. Gave it Slime SP to give it a whole host of healing skills, and I threw on Jungle Guardian because Roundhouse Kick and Neo Slash look fun because it sounds like they penetrate defense, and to get a few spells on there just in case we need them. Now, we are going to be using the the fusion thing we were doing, where we put our 2 monsters together. And that's why I built these specifically the way they are. However, in case Fusion A doesn't work, because it inherits, what the main monster is, and sometimes that's not always the best thing, I've also created a backup team where I swapped their skills around. So, if using Grand Caesar as the primary for the fusion isn't really working, we can always switch back to this other team instead and use Battle Axaurus as the primary. I'm actually curious to see which one comes out better. In fact, I actually kind of want to use the Battle Axaurus first. It's got this weird thing going on called Flurry ×2, which you can see on the right side there. What that's doing is it gives it, instead of using one single attack, all of its attacks are split into 2 smaller attacks. It might also get a damage boost. I'm not sure. So that'll be something to test out. More importantly, we can ride around on them. Woo!
Yes,
Big.
they're so cute.
Big. I've given myself the Grand Caesar. I've given Nochorin over there the Battle Axaurus. I'm going to be riding around. I've also gotten additional rides. So, the Grand Dragon is actually a fly type. It's an air type, so it's not as good on ground. So that's why I also got this dude. It's the Drag Racer equivalent. I can't actually remember what it's called. It's some hilariously punny name, which is typical for this series. Let me actually look that up while I'm thinking about it. Dragons, go to the bottom. Where are we? Here we are, Jurassic Hellion, which is just hilarious. And yes, so another big boy, but more importantly, very fast. So that'll be for chasing down land targets. And if we need to go underwater, we have Deep Draco Gilgish, which I have no idea which game it's from. I'm going to blame Dragon Quest X again. And yeah, we got a water dragon. And so this
Yeah, I'm also drawing a blank on that one. I'm also going to blame Dragon Quest X. Maybe post-game in DQ8 or 7?
Look, to be fair, there are so many Dragon Quest games, it's not even funny. So it could be any number of them, but Yes, that'll be
I
if
think
we're
there's a
going on water.
version of that in the post game of the remake of Dragon Quest Monsters 2, another one we never got the official localization for.
I mean, yeah, it could be in there. And just to round things out, if and when we ever get to play with our size 3 monsters, I have a really fun one. We have the Crimson Worms. Yeah, it's warning me I can't use them well. Yes, we get Smaug, or, you know, whatever the Game of Thrones dragons are called. Unfortunately, we cannot do anything with them right now. We are lacking the proper license. Don't worry, we'll fix that. But, speaking of that, let's go out and actually get those darned licenses. Because, again, I've been spending over 10 hours grinding and said thing and grinding and said thing. It's high time to actually make some gosh darn progress in here. So let me just get... Where'd my dragon go? Where's Deep Draco? Oh, there you are. Yeah,
Dude, where's my dragon?
Let's get them slotted back in. Let's get back out there to the volcano, and let's get some gosh darn progress done with our new team of monsters.
So let's review. We met Birdie, the Spanish accented griffin, and he asked us to go to the top of the volcano.
Yes, he was saying that he is concerned that we have lost our memory, so he wants us to help get our memory back, and he's saying the best way to do that will be to learn how to fly again, so we can fly on Birdie's back, and hopefully that will trigger some memories, because apparently we used to do that all the time before we got amnesia or whatever's going on here. So yes, let's check out our fusion. 936 attack power with ×4 actions. This guy's a beast. Kaboom. Yeah, this is gonna be good. No more struggling. No more barely scraping by with, you know, mediocre monsters. We've got a team of killers.
Well, until you run into the post game and then proceed to get your ass kicked by everything in the post game.
Well, yes, but that's a future us problem. And by that point, we will have more tools to deal with it. Now, see, this is what I was worried about with this fusion. We're getting into the unity skill thing here. I'll try to make this description brief. So, whenever you fuse, they not only have the skills of both monsters, they also pick up a unique fusion skill. And it depends on which monster is in slot 1, because that determines, you know, what they become and which determines their fusion skill. If Battlesaurus is first, they get Brandish Vajra, which is like just a physical damage skill, but the problem is I don't know how well it actually scales with damage or anything, and more importantly, I can't tell them not to use it, so they might be using it instead of a more damaging skill. Now, if we put the dragon first, we get something really useful. We get a heal, which is not only a heal, it's like double as effective as the next most powerful heal in the game. Normally, you can only get full heal, which is only like 400 or 500 health. This is 1,000. So that could be incredibly handy. Again, I'm not sure which one will turn out to be better or anything, which is why I took the extra time to just get both versions of them so we can pick and choose as we go. Oh, do we have you?
Oh, and Harumis is here. Hello, Harumis.
Harumis, hello. Oh, we have not scouted them. Perfect. Let's go do that. I could go into more detail about exactly what I did with this team and so on, like, oh gosh, the accessories. Again, did a lot of stuff with their accessories to give them stuff like extra attack power, extra crit chance, a chance to give themselves tension up for even more damage. This game gets very, very deep with just all the little, like, ways you can tweak your monsters and get their numbers up, and it's fantastic. Unfortunately, I'm not going to bore all of you with it. We could do something more in-depth later on if anyone's interested. I see the monsters have gotten big. Yes, they have. And it's only going to go from here. Because right now, they can only be size 3 or 4 in battle, so we can't actually ride around on them. Don't worry, we'll fix that.
Yeah, for perspective, what he's riding around on right now is a size 2.
Yeah.
This goes up to 4, and it kind of gets almost exponential.
Uh-huh.
In battle, that's a size 4. That is your character on its snout.
Yes, it's so big. We have, like, actual Godzilla lizards. It's phenomenal. Yeah, they were just like little specks on its snoot. It's so adorable. See, this is why I love this game so much. Like, not even Pokemon can deliver this. Nobody makes a game like this. Like, this is all the size content. Oops, all size content. Ooh, another one we don't have. Let's scout him. Yeah, and like, I don't even need to do the tension up thing to start scouting them, because our attack is so ridiculously high. Love this. Rawr. Yes, with the screen shake when they hit the ground. It's so good. Oh, potion. Let's see how this works. I actually haven't tested much with our Gilgish here. Are those Grackles? Aren't those guys like A ranks or something?
It might be.
Oh, it's Grackle Light. This is probably like a C rank equivalent or something. Yeah, again, for perspective, the monsters I've synthed up aren't just S rank, they are double S rank, which I believe is the maximum in this game. So,
yeah, double S rank is as high as it goes.
Yeah. So again, they should see us through a lot of this. And they're also max level with maximized stats. Well, sort of. I haven't used all of the stat up seeds on them because I don't have those. Ooh, coal slime. Yes, please. So there are consumable seeds you can pick up in the game that permanently increase a monster's stats up to a certain cap. The catch is it'll let them go above their normal cap. There's like the regular stat cap, and then there's like the additional bonus the seeds can give, which I think is plus 100 in each stat. So
it sort of works like Pokemon EVs, where it's up to about 100. It's up to 200, I believe, in each stat except attack, which is 100. Except there's also a limit on the total number of seed bonuses you can have.
Wait, really? I thought it was like you could do 100 in everything.
You can't just max it out in all seeds.
Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't start using them then, because I would have probably worked myself into a corner and wasted seeds or something. But yes, so I could also boost my monster stats further if I did that. I don't have the seeds for that, though, and I forget how to grind for them, so I'll have to look that up later. But again...
Probably discs. We'll get to that later.
Yeah, for now, this team should see us through all the stuff we need to, at least for the next 6 hours, hopefully. And, yeah, then I can just do more stuff off-stream. Because the big thing is beating the main game, because that's basically beating the tutorial, which means after that it unlocks an upgraded version of synthesizing where you can do even more nonsense with your monsters. Oh, new Zoom Stone, thank you. Next shortcut unlocked. But yes, we will unlock an upgraded version of synthesizing where not only can we change our monsters, we can also change all of these passive traits here. We can start giving one monster's traits to another monster, and that's where things get utterly stupid. Because then you can just give your monsters all the best traits in the game, and then, yeah, you just get on a rocket ship and blast your way through the game. Which, again, no other mon-catching game really does, and I love that this game does that. I do love going to Mount Elpis, because it's like, for the people who've played a FF14 Endwalker, that name means something.
It's just Greek for hope.
I know. Again, same thing with people playing a Resident Evil Requiem lately, of like, you hear the word Elpis and you get that knee-jerk, like, wait, what? Oh man, FF14 7.5 is coming out in just a month, I think, and that's going to be fantastic. Because the plot's going to go somewhere, but more importantly, I think that unlocks the Beastmaster limited job, which sounds exactly up my alley, and I'm really hoping they don't screw it up.
I wouldn't count on anything. Worst case, it'll be more like Blue Mage, where it's a super limited job. I just, look, please let us actually interact with the creatures we tame, or even allow us to tame most creatures. My worst, I shouldn't monkey's paw this, but worst case scenario is they only have a preset list of monsters you're allowed to tame, and it's some super short list.
I mean, that'll probably be what it is. Again, like, I can't really get super excited for anything these days, because I've gotten my heart broken too many times about, like, picturing what something will be like, and then it turns out to be something way less awesome. But, I mean, fingers crossed. Oh man, I would love if they did like an Island Sanctuary equivalent where you could like go to some instanced map where you just see all of your monsters just hanging out. That is one thing Joker Professional is lacking. I'll give credit to, I think it's Terry's Wonderland. Terry's Wonderland definitely does it, and I think Iru and Luca's also does it. Where you can just go into the farm and see your monsters just chilling out. Actually, go to think of it.
2 could do that. I forget if 1 remake or 2 remake could do that.
1 remake absolutely could. The problem was you couldn't get close to the size 3 and 4 monsters, unfortunately. They were in a separate part of the pen where you could only stand on this balcony and, like, gaze upon their might. You couldn't, like, get right up close to them. They were probably worried about clipping or something. I don't know. Dark Prince also could, but the problem with Dark Prince is that it was randomized which monsters would show up, which always bugged the heck out of me. Wish there was a way to, like, curate a list of monsters I wanted to see.
Dark Prince had a lot of questionable decisions.
Yeah, Dark Prince had a lot of problems. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go shopping in this game. I should... Do I have enough consumable... Like, just, like, even restore... Where's my... Yeah, see, we don't have a ton of Magi's Holy Water. I should pick up a ton. I also have, like, max gold in the game. So... Yeah, I should pick up more Magi's Water, like, just so we can restore MP. Because MP Regenerator, it does regenerate, you know, magic during combat, which is fantastic. But it doesn't regenerate if you beat the monsters on the first round. So it's bad for getting through here. Meeting up. Hola, Senor Anses. I've been waiting for you, amigo. Found something we can use to sneak our way into the core. Apologies to everyone who speaks Spanish. I have a terrible accent. Andele! What are you waiting for? Saddle up, amigo! That should be Andele, A-N-D-E-L-E. Oh, well.
Look, did I mention this localization is unofficial?
Yeah. Bueno, hope you remember, amigo, just how fast I can fly. Hold on tight, Senor Anses.
Like, the localization is just as good as this guy can fly.
Oh, come on, it's better than that.
About like that.
Oh, sure, we land normally. Hey, Diablos, what's going on here, senor? I've never seen you fly so sloppy. Ay, caramba. Say it is not so, senor. Have you forgotten the aerial ride technique as well? Ay, cagar. Wait, that is no problema. You probably just bumped your head and forgot about it. Don't you worry about a thing, amigo. I've got just the thing. Follow me, Senor Anses. I am so going to get him and make him size 4. Big, stompy bird griffin. That was one of the things I did in my previous playthrough, was I got copies of all the monsters and got them like all size 1 through size 4, so I could just pick my car to drive that day. So fun. See, it is no problem. Just like last time, you will just learn it once more inside the virtual Coliseum. It should not be that hard for you, Senor Anses, no? Ándale, señor. A mal tiempo, buena cara. Wait. To bad time, good care?
Good face?
Huh. Okay. I'll have to ask my Spanish-speaking friends about that one. That is one thing about learning a language. It's not just learning the literal words, it's learning their jokes, their euphemisms, their, like, colloquialisms. Alrighty, let's go get flight back. I've been missing this for 10 hours. I need it. We return to the world that never was. This is the Virtual Coliseum, an institute created for the sole purpose of exclusively training Monster Masters. Allow me one moment to confirm that you are an authorized user of this training facility. My scan indicates that Terry is indeed confirmed, now registering this Master's information. You have been identified as Master number 245133. Welcome to training, Master Terry. Master Terry, you are now eligible for our A-rank service. Let me go over the details. Monster Masters with A-rank eligibility can learn the aerial ride technique. This ability allows a Master to ride aboard a flying monster while flying and gliding through the air around them. Expanding your horizons and taking advantage of this opportunity is a key step on your journey ahead. Proceed to the gate ahead, where a combat test will be administered. Yes, flight. time, flight, time, flight, time. I've been wandering through all of the previous zones grinding and stuff, and it's like, I don't have flight. It's like, wah. Before we begin, allow me to restore your monster team to their peak condition. Now then, we will begin the A rank license exam. So, yeah, we're exploding the enemies now. Hee-hee! Great work, Master Terry. Let's move on to the second round. Oh god, I missed this. This is the kind of stuff I live for in Joker. Oh, you have a very nice team over there. Sure would be a shame if they all exploded. Like that. Oh, it's Rainhawk, or Prism Peacock? They were called Rainhawk back in the original Game Boy version with the separate translation.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, I see. There must have done some defensive thing.
He probably used the skill where you take 90% less damage for a turn.
Yeah. Fortunately, we do a ton of damage. I like that. Excellent work. You have successfully completed this rank of the Virtual Coliseum Monster Master exam. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the A rank license exam. At this time, I will now issue you your new A rank license. With this license, you now have the ability to ride your monsters through the sky with Aerial Ride. We will administer the tutorial for aerial riding as soon as you've exited the Coliseum's arena. So, here we are. I will now start the tutorial for Aerial Ride. At this time, the monolith of the exit is locked, and the key is way up there. To get the key, you must ride a monster mid-sized and below to jump up there. Choose your partner after selecting Ride Monster under the menu page. You can ride your own, or ride the monster here. Oh,
Free monster!
Free bird! Free bird! Free bird! What? It's only level 5 with a single skill? What is wrong with you people?
Hey, it's free. What are you complaining about?
Whatever. Hang on. Sorry, I had to mute my mic while I coughed. So, we need to get up there. If only we had Big Dragon. Oh, yes, we are now able to ride large monsters and defeat small monsters all at once. We'll get to that in a second. First off, fun fact about the flight thing. In original Joker, you could only fly with the fly-type monsters, with the aerial versions. In 3 Professional, they don't care. You can fly on anything. Whee!
Yeah, it's one of the best parts of Professional. You don't have to keep switching monsters and have to use a monster that can fly.
Yes. Now, there's a benefit to using fly monsters. Fly monsters tend to fly higher, and more importantly, they fall much more slowly, which means you get way more horizontal distance. So it's usually still a good idea to use a fly monster for flying, just like it's a good idea to use a land monster for land or an ocean monster for ocean. But yes, you can still fly on anything. It's fantastic.
See, back in regular, non-fly types only got 3 jumps instead of 6.
Wait, but you still got multi-jump on,
I thought they still got multiple.
Oh.
I'm having to remember. Hang on.
Whee!
It's possible that there were 3 categories, and there was the ones that can only jump once, the ones that could jump 3 times, and then the full fly types that could jump 6 times. I kind of forget.
Okay, before we go further, let me just slot this in here for absolutely no reason. And it'll be a surprise for later. But yes, we can now travel freely back to our world. I'm sure you will find Aerial Ride to be an invaluable ability on your travels. Use it wisely. That concludes the Aerial Ride tutorial. It's time for you to return to your world. Prior to departure, I have one more thing that I need to share with you. Master Terry, this is not the first record I have of your training sessions here in the Colosseum. What? I have documented here that you've previously achieved an A-rank license right before you went off to fight Mother. However, she defeated you, took all of your memories, and then imprisoned you in what is now known as the Paradise. And you couldn't tell us earlier because... Oh well. It would appear that your allies found you, they rescued you, and ultimately guided you back here to learn once more. It would appear this time has finally arrived to reveal to you many truths of your past. I'm sure you've been noticing that many call you Anses. That is the name you originally had at birth. I can say no more, however. If you head to the Resistance's secret base, all of these truths will be revealed. Okay. I wasn't aware the arena organizer was also the all-knowing entity.
Man, they have to do something else sitting around waiting for people to show up.
Apparently. The secret base I speak of is hidden atop Mount Elpis. It's located on the western side, in fact. With a little assistance from Birdie, you'll be able to find the base with ease. That mysterious girl you met at the beginning, Lenate, she awaits you there, Master Terry.
Okay, that is kind of weird. How do they know? How do they know you're about Birdie?
I mean, maybe they have cameras everywhere? Or maybe they're just some all-knowing entity suffused throughout all of creation. Who knows? It's not a bad hobby for God. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna set up a battle arena while I watch these ants fight. Ay, Dios mío, you've returned! Am I sensing correctly that you've regained the ability to aerial ride? Ah, so you were instructed to find the Resistance's secret base. I had no idea such a thing existed. It's hidden just over in that direction, no? Andale, amigo. Hop on. Hold on tight. Let's go find that secret base.
Yes, the very secret base that's right over there.
How did Birdie not know about it? I thought they were partners. Off we go! Let's go! Do 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 do. Bueno, we've arrived, Senor Anses. Now, go uncover that secret base. Okay, but when are you joining my party? Some areas on your minimap that were previously shaded can now be reached using your new riding ability. Heck yes! Ride on! Ride on! Whee! I'll play around with that more. Let's advance the plot a little bit, and then we'll go over what we just got. We discovered something, amigo. Ay, mierda. Ah, language. Durgan. Potential threat detected. Type confirmed as Ansense. Engaging capture sequence. It's got us cornered, senor. It's going to be him or us. On guard, Deathrun! Time to trash this robot. Where's our oomph powder? There it is. Let me just slap one of those on there. For absolutely no reason. Kaboom. Wow. Single round.
Not even one turn. Yikes.
Oh, you gotta feel bad for him. Yeah, I'd say we got a good team. System damage sustained. Recorded as 60%. Deactivating combat sequence. Estupendo, mi amigo. Now we can find that secret base. Activating transmitter. Sending data to core. Succeeded. Activating self-destruct sequence.
I'm sure that's fine.
We can put it back together. On delay, Senor Anses. Go and see if you can locate that entrance. I'm sure it's fine that the bad guys know about the secret base. It's probably no big deal. Hidden terminal has been accessed. Master key program detected. Revealing hidden entrance. Open Caraway! Ay, Dios mío! Get a load of that. Let's not waste another moment, senor. Oh, wait, there's a zoomstone here. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Secret base has been unlocked. Hey, remember how I said we weren't going to go back? I lied. Since we have a zoomstone there, we can just zoom back there easily. And I kind of want to do a little bit of shopping just to make sure we have a bunch of MP restoration on us, because I didn't realize I forgot to bought those. I forgot to bought those, yes. English good, much me. Okay. Where the heck is that? Magi's Holy Water. Here we are. Give me all of that. Thank you. Do you have any oomph powder while we're here? No? Well, we've got 50 oomph powder, which should be okay. So, while we're here, let me show off a little detail. We're probably going to...
Aerial Ride unlocked a second secret feature.
Yeah, this is the part we probably want to clip or something. So, here's our size 2 monsters we've been running around on. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so in my ride, I swapped over to that Crimson Wyvern we had sent earlier. Yeah, because with Aerial Ride, we can now run around on them. Yes! Yes! And we can stomp on the enemies and kill them instantly for XP and loot. Yes! Yes! Yes!
I mean, seriously, name one other game you can ride around on a giant monster like this. Name one.
Every giant monster. Here, let me head back to Wood Park. It'd be even better, because that's an open area. Yeah, no. And because thanks to in original 3, you could ride, I think you could ride on the size 3s, but they were only stationary. They could not move. Here, again, every size 3 is rideable. Every size 3 and size 4 is rideable. So yeah. Okay, we need to get a little farther away. There we go. Again. Rawr! Oh, what's that? Do you want another one? Here you go. Rawr! Rawr! Now, we can't fly as them. We can only do a single jump, but, it's still pretty big, and, oh my god, yes! 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 Oh yeah, and these are only size 3s. We haven't unlocked size 4s yet. But yeah, no, we can just keep going. We can just keep going. Here, you want some more? Here you go. With the screen shake and the stop and the just smish the enemies. Oh my god, yes. All of it. Oh god, I live for that. See, again, no other game does that. No other game delivers that. It's just, it's so good, and no one's ever done anything like it since, and they really need to. But Dominat here is saying, Dominat, those are pretty big, I guess, but what if we can get even bigger? Oh, don't worry, we'll get to the size 4s later. And what if I told you we can make every monster size 3 and size 4? I've been waiting 2 weeks to do that. I needed to get that out of my system. Okay, what were we doing? All right, advancing the plot. All right, let's start bouncing our way through here. Bouncing? Let's start bouncing. Hey, Meta, let's start bouncing our way through here. I got myself a Scottish accent for some reason. Or is it Irish? I don't know. We're bouncing through here. Yes! Flee from me! Thank you, Meta. This was like my entire reason for streaming this game, was like I could get a recording of that, so I can just link to other people and tell them, when I talk about this game being the best monster catching game of all time, this is why.
Alright, clip to that for prosperity.
Yeah, thank you.
Not prosperity, the other thing, whatever.
Oh god, I needed that. Ooh, Art Scout. Still got him anyway. Hooray! Another size 3 to join the harem. Wait, which direction are we going in? Oh, right. We entered from the north. We're heading south. Thank you, map. There's probably loot to get in here. I don't care. We'll deal with cleaning out places later, or I might just do that off camera. Oop, more scouting go. Always scouting to go. But more importantly, now that we have flight, that also means I can go back to every previous area we've been in and use flight to start bouncing around and grab everything. Ooh, wait, killing machine, what is that? Okay, a bunch of elemental slashes. Oh, but also multi-slash, neo-slash, and multi-fist. Okay. I think neo-slash is the one where it pierces bounce. There's a spell called bounce where it causes physical attacks to reflect, but I think neo-slash penetrates that, so you can get around that. Could be handy. Elevator. Knock, knock. But first, stuff. Okay, there's another one of these pillars. Is this a scan thing, or do we do something different with that later?
We'll get to those later.
Okay, that's probably a later thing. Spoiler alert, we'll get an upgrade to our scanner later on that'll let us do something else, but we'll get there. Oh, there's a zoom stone down here. I didn't know that. Very handy. Alright, knock knock. Do we just find Dr. Giroux's lab? Ay, caramba, this room, it is gigantic. What is all of this equipment?
Are those U's?
Ay, Dios mío, que diablos! Oh, hey, we found all the Xehanort clones.
Despite everything, it's still you.
Senor Answers, to the left and to the right? These are all replicas. The baby. What is going on here? This boy. No, I know this boy. It cannot be. This boy. He is Ansez's younger brother. His name was... I'm glad to see that you finally arrived. Who's talking? Ah, Lenate! The Resistance had this up their sleeves as a last resort. Ever since, it has become my sole duty to protect it. This is your true identity, Terry. You are in fact not Ansez. You are a clone of his younger brother.
Just screen cap that.
Wait, Ansa's younger brother just happened to look exactly like him, but they
First of all, Ansa's had a younger brother. Second of all, you're not a clone of Ansa's, you're a clone of Ansa's younger brother. God, I love this game's stupid writing.
Yeah, but see, that's the beautiful part about this game is that, like, we don't have to care about it. Then again, why does this game work when Dark Prince didn't?
Because Dark Prince had too much writing and two problems. Dark Prince had too much writing and it took itself too seriously. Next time you're in a grind area, oh boy, do I have a lot to say about Dark Prince.
Oh boy, I think I just activated meta. I think the other thing about this game is that this game is so over the top, you just kind of roll with it. It's like, oh yeah, we got clones, we got younger brother thing. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Sorry, we're breaking the mood up. But to be fair, like, we can't take this seriously. While you have the same genetics as him, you lack the one thing that makes him truly human and unique. While you possess the same body, intelligence, skill set, and so forth, you lack a soul. You're just a clone. What is the meaning of this? You mean to say that he's just an imposter? There is an imposter, Amogus. That is a loaded question, Birdie. While he's not the original, he is virtually a carbon copy in nearly every aspect. The memories of these clones can be exported and recorded digitally. By the same means, we can also import the same. As long as this original vessel remains intact, we can always keep his memories alive, making him immortal. That is interesting indeed. Who's talking? Oh, it's you. Dark Master!
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was someone else.
How is this possible? I thought you perished in that explosion. Gah ha ha! You really thought that would do me in. That was but a mere scratch upon my armor. I simply used Itaburu as a shield when that happened. At least he ended up being useful for something. I had deployed Deathvern to investigate into this matter. Thanks to him, I was able to locate this wretched base. I see now. No wonder you seemed so indestructible. You've probably killed you a dozen times over by now. Still not sure what accent I'm doing for him. I think I'm switching between every line. Wait, now go back to the part, because they kept calling Anses the immortal one, but, like, so it's his younger brother that's technically the immortal one? So what happened to Anses?
I guess. I don't know, man.
I'm guessing the original Anses died a lot earlier, and so then they started cloning his younger brother and calling him Anses in like a Dread Pirate Roberts kind of situation of like, you know, everyone fearing the name, so they kept the name alive. But like, huh. Okay. Whatever, gotta roll with it. Now that I know the truth, however, I can finally put this to an end. I can take out the source of all these clones. Enough banter. Your hopes die here, along with that original vessel. I'll extinguish your existence once and for all. I should give him a really squeaky voice.
Enough of this banter. I'll extinguish your existence once and for all.
Imagine if I did that the entire time. Oh shoot, I forgot to oomph powder. Oh well. Hopefully we won't need that.
Look how tiny they are.
Oh my god, he did no damage. Yes. Yes, get wrecked, idiot. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the power of a properly built team. Oh,
yeah.
In case you think this is like, oh no, too overpowered or something, wait till post-game.
Oh, don't worry. Post-game, like, there are bonus bosses in post-game that will annihilate us in 2 rounds. Don't you worry. No, this cannot be. How could Prometheus have been defeated? I don't understand. How can this be? How can a clone have ended up with this much power? Okay, now wait for the twist where Dark Master is also us as a clone that got corrupted or something. You just can't seem to get it through your thick skull. Humanity's potential has no limitations. Lenate, we just established I'm not human, technically. I lack a soul. Never mind. When we put our minds and hearts into it, we are able to overcome our fears and harness unfathomable amounts of power. What? What a mockery. I can't afford to make any more blunders. So be it. The time for us to battle is not now. I'll be waiting for you at the core. Okay, bye then. See you in about an hour. The final battle. It's finally upon us. Terry, you finally learned the truth about yourself, your true origins. I mean, this doesn't really explain everything, but sure, let's go with that. I have one final message for you before you head to the core. Please, watch the recording on this device. Okay, but no, seriously, when does Birdie join our team? Oh, thank you, Notroin. I've been sending Notroin out just to gather usable items since I've kind of done with everything, and I already got all the accessories I need on these dudes, so... But no, seriously, when does he join our team? Whatever. I think I've already got a copy of him on the team, but still. Oh, wait, do I talk to you? Okay, there we go. I'm sure you've got a ton of questions. However, I simply must ask that you watch this first. Afterwards, I'll answer any questions that still remain. Okay, but pull up a chair, because I've got a list. This is a message recorded specifically for you. It was recorded by Anses himself. Senor Anses. Shh, keep it down, Birdie. Is this video rolling for Terry? Hope this will do. Haven't seen him in a while. To be honest, I'm starting to reach a breaking point. I'm not sure at this rate how much longer I can carry on. The situation looks pretty grim at the moment, and it's all because of me. I'm simply not strong enough. However, I refuse to give up. I cannot allow these break monsters to destroy our world. I set out to rid the world of this darkness that continues to contaminate both humans and monsters alike. So, we will defeat it and come home. For you, Terry. In the event that I do not return, I have no expectations for you to carry out my wishes. Live your own life. You are you. You are not me. And this allows you to live your life any way you see fit. Terry, no one else can choose your path in life. Only you can do that. Never forget this. I mean, if we're not you, then why are we using your name? Never mind. Okay, like, no, seriously, Lanate, what the hell is going on? Sadly, our Anses, he never returned, as you surely know now. He died fighting them, and his will died with him. He couldn't defeat the break monsters and purify Mother, who was eventually fully consumed by the darkness. To carry on, we decided to create a clone of him and have that be his successor to all the resistance. It was our way of immortalizing Anses and everything he stood for. We dubbed this operation Project Joker. Hey, there's the title drop.
Oh my dog, they said the thing.
Did they do a title drop in the previous two games? I mean, besides the certain monster we'll get to later.
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay, but again, we're not cloning Anses. We're cloning Anses' younger brother, which is... Well, anyway. Along the way, however, we encountered several flaws among the original designs of this operation. We couldn't find a human with a body capable of containing Anses' full powers. When you found out about this, the truth about yourself, you offered up your body to become Anses. Ah, okay. This would not be the first time you've made this decision, then, to become Anses and try to save the world. And yet, once more, you're forced to choose your path, to either save the world or let Anses' dream fly away. Ay, Dios mío, Lanate. We need Senor Terry, though. We'd never stand a chance without him. Heroics aside, Birdie, we need to purify Mother to eradicate the darkness, as it's the source of all the break monsters. We cannot force him into this, despite what he wish. You must make your own conscious decision about this. Oh, despite what we despite what we wish. I'll await your decision further inside this facility. When you've made up your mind, come speak with me. Okay, but do we get big monsters? Done deal. No, but seriously, join my team. Alright. Yeah, again, I think that's the first time they've ever title dropped Joker in one of these games, besides a particular monster we'll get to later on.
They might have in Joker 2 Professional, but again, that was Professional, which we never got localized here.
I mean, I played through it once, but that was like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I don't know. The point is, I've forgotten a lot. Anyways, yeah, no, seriously, give me big monsters. Yes, I'm gonna fight. I see. So you've decided. You will fight to protect this world of your own accord. I had a feeling that you were going to choose this path. I started making the necessary preparations once more. We cannot reach the enemy headquarters so easily. This time we'll be forced to take an alternative approach.
It'll probably be something subtle.
It'll probably be us being shot out of a cannon again. As it was foretold. We will launch you to the core using a special transporter. This was the last transporter that she constructed. Lucia, she left all of these here for us to use. These were her last guiding actions. That's a missile.
There could be something subtle, or it could just be shoot the core with a missile.
Shouldn't I be in that?
Whoops.
Did we forget cargo? Someone revert to launch. I could make so many jokes about what just happened. All right, the receiving transporter appears to be online. We now have direct access to the core. Well, that was convenient. Let's step outside. The transporter is located atop a tower, located at the summit of Mount Elpis. Wait, Meta, I forget. Does Birdie officially join our team?
Nope.
Oh, man.
Not that I know of.
Well, thank
you can, of course, synth the monster he's based off of.
Oh, I know. I mean,
I forget what it's called in this version.
I've got them already, or a version of them. Let's scroll through. I have a lot of monsters in here. Where are they?
You can store up to 500, I found out.
Yeah,
which is annoying, as there are like 770 monsters in the game, so you're gonna have to get rid of some of them.
There he is. Okay, yeah, I've got a copy of him at least. We will make them big later. Speaking of which, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Birdie, you stay here and watch over this or something. I'm going to stay behind, senor. With Madame Lynette away, someone is going to protect the real you. You have my word, mi amigo. Go to the core. Worry free. Nothing will happen to this base. Okay, but do you want me to, like, slap some, like, attack EXs on you first? Give you, like, HP regenerator? Something? Okay. Ah, well.
You're probably fastest at zooming back.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Does anyone remember those ads? Ads in air quotes.
No, and thank goodness.
Alright, why am I walking like a chump when we can fly and grab treasure chests? Yeah, and again, eventually I'm going to want to go back to all the previous zones and, like, loot everything, because now that I can fly, I can grab all the stuff. But, that's a future me problem.
There's a later, better opportunity to go back anyways.
Fair. Alright, launch me into the giant phallic object that has pierced deep into the enemy. Oh god, 30 seeds of happiness. Woo!
For people who forget, each seed is an instant level.
Fortunately, I don't need them. Alright, now to start Cannon's Core. Alright, first up will be Eggman and going in through, and then there'll be Tails also going through, so we'll get the 2 mech levels out of the way. And you better hope you got the air bracelet on Knuckles, or else his section's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Air necklace.
What a dreadful place. I can't believe just how much dark matter is spread inside this place. We must hurry, Terry. By the looks of the contamination levels here, we'll have little time. Don't forget, we're headed towards the innermost area of the core. That's where we'll find Mother. And you're turning on a flashlight? Once there, I'm planning on using this antibody to eradicate the dark matter that has contaminated Mother. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I think it goes without saying, however, there's no way that I could pull this off by myself. That's exactly where you come in, Terry. I need you to clear the way to Mother's chamber. Dark Master also said he'd be waiting in here for us. Please be as careful as you can, Terry. Okay, if it's contaminated, should we have, like, rebreathers on or something? Get some, like, you know, N95s? No? Okay. It's also very convenient for them to have zoom stones for us. Ah! Alright, it's also going to be chock full of break monsters. Fantastic. Who are unscoutable. Fun fact, you can get break monsters in this game, but the only way to do so is by finding those stealth chests scattered throughout the previous areas, and finding bits in them to be able to scent the monsters. Ah! Okay, and we're apparently going to have monsters every 10 feet in here. Fantastic. See, this is why I wanted to stock up on the MP restoration items. Because unfortunately, MP Regenerator does not trigger if you finish the fight on the first turn. Which is very annoying for long-term running around-ness. Oh, come on, I didn't... Okay, well, I guess I did trigger that. My monsters are very big.
Yeah, I hate to say it, you might want to switch to a smaller monster in here.
Heresy! Alright, fine. Yeah, not tripping alarms would be nice. Well. Alright, we'll go back to the size 1s, I guess. Where was that bird?
You have a dragon kid in here somewhere, right? Yeah, perfect.
No, that says birdie. That's on brand. And as for swimming, where's that little puffball? Because they're just being adorable.
Oh, down one.
Oh, did you see it? There it is. Thank you.
There we are, on the left.
Fortunately, it doesn't matter what Nachoran's on because he never triggers anything. Very handy. And we got a little bit of a maze going on. Lovely. Ow. I was debating running from these idiots. I don't need the XP or cash. Let's see now. Don't jump. And gasploosh. It would be one. Below the storm. A little hideaway beneath the waves. How much joy for every girl and boy.
That's
I'm sure
not
Ringo
really
Starr
the
is
inflection
turning
on
his
that
grave.
song.
Wait, was that George Harrison or was that Ringo Starr? I'm guessing it was Ringo.
Ringo sang Octopus's Garden.
Because the problem is both George Harrison and Ringo Starr wrote, like, bat crazy songs. But, like, one of them was even more crazy than the other one. I always forget which one's which. Now, I forgot, are these fake lasers? Is that the red versus, or the green versus red thing?
Well, the one up top is different than the one on the bottom.
Okay, so do I jump up or down? I'm guessing I go up. Yeah, there we go.
Flickering static like that means a fake barrier.
Yeah. Okay, but I just remember
And
what
George Harrison wrote a lot more songs than Ringo Starr did. Ringo wasn't really the writer of the group.
Well, yeah, I know, but the point is he did write at least one song. I couldn't remember which one was which. Oh. Great. More monsters, just what I needed. Alright, heck with this. I'll loot this place eventually, maybe never. Unless... Wait, is there anything unique in here?
No.
That's what I figured. Yeah, like, again, I really want to get all this stuff. Whoop. And again, it's just fights, but, like, if I trigger the lasers, it's just a fight or something, so it's like, it's not the end of the world, but, it's kind of a principled thing. Ow. You, on the other hand, are gonna be a thing now, ain't ya? Where's save? Again, this game doesn't have auto-save, so I've gotta be a little paranoid about that. Fighto, fighto. Slash, slash, Vavaho, Gayo, Sun, a slash of Stone of Energy.
What is that from?
You, my friend, I keep telling you, you need to watch Digimon Season 3. That is my personal, private, amazing rendition of Card Slash, which is different from the Evolution song. Fortunately, they kind of ditched the whole, like, Card Slash thing eventually. We can't just pass through this. I bet a Darkonium crystal nearby is causing it. Let's have a look around, Terry. Destroying that crystal should help us pass through. Use your reactor to find its source. Bad up! Get the list!
Okay, 2 are on the ground here, so just scan for them. The big giant glowing purple crystals like that one.
Do I have to actually scan them?
Yes, with the reactor. Maybe it's not that one?
Huh. Hey, you wait your turn. Huh. Okay.
One of them is, do you see that? Oh, I think that's one of them. Another one is, do you see that light-colored patch on the ground?
I will in a
Fly
second.
up at that point. Okay, I think now you check it.
Oh, I see. I have to scan it, then smash. Okay, let's do the 2 on the bottom first. You said there was a second one around here somewhere?
Yeah, it's still on the ground floor here, so just check
Okay.
for more purple crystals.
Ah! I guess a smaller, big purple crystal. Oh yeah, to explain Darkonium, I don't think we've actually talked about that. It's a recurring thing in the entire Joker series. It's been around since Joker 1. Basically, evil magic crystals.
Evil purple crystals. That's kind of its whole shtick.
Evil crystals that grant great power but at the cost of your soul kind of thing. Of like, you know, it corrupts you and monstrifies you and not in a good or hot way. So yeah, they've been around since Joker 1. They keep showing up throughout the series as just their kind of catch-all evilness thing. Fun fact, in Joker 1, that was actually what kicked off the plot, Joker 1 was just a regular monster tournament.
Okay, you should probably switch to your Flymon. Thank you.
Joker 1 was just a regular monster tournament being hosted by your Chancellor, whatever his name was, who was also asking you to, on the side, start looking around for these Darkonium crystals. It was definitely for perfectly legitimate purposes, and definitely not anything evil. Spoiler alert, he was evil, and he was just looking to get the crystals to become, like, God or something.
That was Commissioner Snap, who then turns into the monster Dr. Snapped.
Yes. Which is a hilarious pun. But yeah, so he was trying to collect the crystals, and then he got, you know, turned into a monster, and you beat him up, and he was kind of the final boss.
Yeah, that was it for Joker 1.
Yeah, good old Dr. Snapped. He keeps showing up in this series, by the way.
Well, he's available as a monster. It's not like he's part of the plot. In Joker 2 went in a different direction, but Darkonium was still involved.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, Dr. Snapped was not in Joker 2. I mean, you could synthesize him, I think. He was like one of the hidden syntheses, like, late game. But, yeah, he wasn't active as a character in the story. Just how tanky are these dudes? Jeez. Get zapped, idiot. Thank you. Oh, it's only 3 crystals? I thought it was 6.
For this round, there's another 3.
Ah. Like, I want to beat up this dude. But first. There we go. Alright, come at it. Oh man, that brandished Varsha does do work. Okay.
You notice, unlike the break monsters, I think this one's scoutable.
Wait,
But,
seriously?
oh, you already have them.
Oh yeah, because I already sent
I
them.
forget.
Ah! Can't even touch me. Yes, get wrecked. I mean, it's probably another one of those monsters where, like, the base scout chance is 2% or something absurd. Absurdly low. Jumbo. It's like the AoE version.
I think so.
No, Troy, get back here. I want to talk to you. Okay. Hang on. Can we chat? Dude. Where are you? There you are. Jeez. You vanished on me there, son. Thank you. And it was all worthless, but I'm OCD like that. Moving on. Let's get out of this place so I can get back to my big Durgans. I want my big Durgan. Okay, now I probably have to go upstairs to find a barrier to be told to go down to get more barriers. Ah. Ah, well, it's just another dungeon crawl. That is still something annoying with this game. I don't think you ever pick up the whistle ability, or not whistle, but the hide ability. So I don't
Invisibility or vanish, which, yes, Joker 1 and I believe Joker 2 both had.
Yeah, where you just became untargetable, monsters wouldn't go through, or monsters wouldn't see you. You could walk right through monsters and just avoid every fight, and it was incredibly effective. Wait, what the?
Just go scan the 3 crystals. Okay, so to save you half an hour, go up the stairs.
Okay, but I'm confused. So I didn't have to go talk to the barrier first.
No, not the next time.
Ow, what?
I forgot about that.
Instead, it just teleports you back to the beginning of the zone. Okay, then. Weirdness. Alrighty, where's the first one?
So it's right up the stairs. I believe it's one of the first crystals up the stairs.
Yeah, so we're currently on floor 2. Ah, there we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Dominant smash! Oh man, if I get my dragon self in here, this would be solved a lot quicker.
The second one is, do you see that light patch on the floor?
No.
So on your lower
on the
screen, you
minimap.
see one of the patches is a light gray? That means you can fly up into it.
You mean back over here?
I think so. I forget which one of the two it is. Just try both of them.
No, speaking of me, I've been corrupted. Where? Quick, we must save me. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me from my life. Every time I sing a song terribly, Meta's eyes twitch. It's hilarious.
I just worry about us getting VOD muted.
If they VOD mute my horrendous god-awful singing, I will laugh out loud. Because that means somebody has no standards. Okay, there's number 5. So where's number 6?
Okay, last one's the hard one. So right next to the barrier, on the inner wall. See that inner circle?
As soon as I get up there, yes. Where are we? Yeah, because the barrier's not even on this floor. It's on the next floor up.
Okay, so from about here, head to that inner circle and up.
but without touching the barrier, because otherwise you get sent back to start.
Yeah, honestly, you might be able to scan it from down here or use your handy-dandy remote drone.
That is true. This zone was not designed with the drone in mind, because this is back in 3 original, and the drone wasn't added until Pro, so I wonder... Now I've got to remember the drone controls. There we go. Now I've still got to come up and smack the darn thing, but... Okay. And yeah, I think I could scan it from down there even without the drone. Strong monster. Oh, whoops. Oh, but it did warn me, hey, by the way, there are monsters inside here. Alright, that's fair. Oh boy. Yeah, that was 5,000 damage right there. Woohoo!
25 tension? Yeah.
That's the benefit of dragons, is when they're unified, they get something called Dragon Beat, which gives them 25 tension every time they down an enemy. Not very useful for bosses, but incredibly useful for trash mobs. Which is unfortunate, because this is supposed to be a boss-killing team. I might have to do something very, very cringe and use non-dragons if I really want to start, like, breaking this game open. But that would be... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Like, can you really say we beat the game if I did that? Because I don't think we can. Okay. How are we doing on MP? We still got 2/3. We're good. Come at me, you demonic thing. It's actually kind of cute, really.
Archdemons, they're a
so
classic.
chubby. Oh gosh, did Dark Prince have a version of them that was like dessert themed? I can't remember. I will say that is one benefit of Dark Prince, is they had the entire Circle of Indulgence, which is just nothing but food references and dessert and cake and
It was funny.
I know, it was
Too bad about the rest of the
fantastic.
game.
It was fantastic, and I'm sad the rest of the game didn't hold up. Man. Okay, we've saved. Let's go ahead. Is it boss time?
Oh, whoops, the game reset.
Ah, nuts. Well, there went 30 hours of progress. 22 hours? Whatever. We are baby. Oh god, how did I do this voice? Good morning, Master Terry. You sure are looking well today. What's the matter? You seem so surprised. Really? You can't remember a thing. This is paradise, Master Terry. You've lived here for quite some time with your brother Anses. Master Anses has been living with you ever since he returned triumphant from that great battle. Master Anses just went venturing off into the western woods, however. If you wish to speak with him, why not go track him down, Master Terry? Besides, Kubrick sings all the time on his streams, and they haven't gotten VOD muted from what I know. Master Terry, how about another race? I'm not going to lose to you this time. I'll race to these nuts. Ah, got him. How's it going, Master Terry? Want to splash around in the river with me today? There's nothing better than an ice-cold dip on a day like today. I love slimes. Their speech pattern is perfect. Okay, but where's it? I can't open the menu. Where are my monsters? This isn't paradise. If I can't have monsters, this is hell. They left the crater. Well, well, well. Good morning, Terry.
There are no wells around here.
Huh? What's with that look, kiddo? You look like you've seen a ghost. Give me a break, little brother. No, of course I made it back from that big battle. I'm not going anywhere this time, either. Rest assured, we can all live here now, in peace. You know, I'm I'm sensing that maybe you don't like it here. Am I right, Terry?
Dog, the head trauma.
Bag! You're not my brother. I need an adult. Come on, kiddo. What's there to be so worried about? Life's pretty good here, if I say so myself. After such a long time apart, isn't it nice just to finally be back together as a family? It's about family! Master Ansez is right. You should absolutely remain here with us, young master. Don't forget about the rest of us either. Isn't this enough for you, Master Terry? I think I know what it is. Perhaps you're still worried about Lenate? Lenate, she's not welcome here anymore. None of us have any ties to her anymore, after what she did. It was all because of her. Our suffering, our pain, and our separation. She really put a lot of strain on us. Like I said, you shouldn't have been involved with any of that in the first place, so just forget about her. You understand me, right, Terry? You don't need her in your life, all right?
No!
Aha! What? I am you, but stronger. I think I'm actually a little loud here. Let me... there we go. Turn the mic down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. Abnormalities detected in surrounding life forms. Activate your reactor and scan immediately. This is a repeat warning. Abnormalities detected in surrounding life forms. Activate your reactor and scan immediately. I knew it. Life without my monsters truly is hell. Begone, thought. Terry, snap out of it. Terry, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness, Terry. I was beginning to get concerned. Maybe we had lost you again. Can't believe you broke out of my hypnosis by sheer force of will. Honey, for Dragon Butts, I will break out of a lot more than that. What is it that drives you so hard to see this fight through the bitter end? I just told you. Fine. No more tricks, then. I shall take matters fully into my own hands. Reveal yourselves, my apprentices. Cachalot, Apadamak. Now, allow me to show you that determination means nothing when stacked up against pure, raw, overwhelming power.
Oh, this poor fool. He hasn't played Undertale.
Silly Dark Master. He doesn't understand the power of big fat monsters. Okay, Battlesaurus, eat them. So what's Jumbo? Attack of all. Oh, yes, that's the AoE version. So it's not as big of an attack boost, but it affects all your allies. We don't need that.
Increases attack by one stage.
Oh, and he's riding on his monster. You see the main icon? Ah, that's cute. Anyways, Battlesaurus, eat them. Oh, yeah, get that combo going. There's a damage bonus if you use the same element multiple times in a row. And, yeah, with that boost, oh. Yeah, I think we just eviscerated them. That was one round.
That was one round, and they didn't even get a turn.
Yes.
Oh, poor Will.
It's okay, we can fix them. Okay, now I'm a little bit quiet. Shoot, hang on a minute. It's always audio. How? Why has it come to this? I should be the strongest of all the Monster Masters. I am the very last champion of the Monster Battle GP. I was created to surpass Ansez in every way. Solitaire, is that you? Because she was the champion back in Joker 1.
It says created, so, like, not sure what's going on there.
Oh god, what if it's Solitaire clones? For those who don't know, in Joker 1, yeah, it was a tournament thing going on. Your rival was named Solitaire, aka Jin Rummy. Except, no, wait, she didn't win the battle. You won it. Whatever.
In fact, there was a hilarious moment where actually she gets disqualified for kicking the crap out of one of your monsters. It's awesome.
Ha! This is impossible. You're just his kid brother, and an imposter at that. Hey now, no need for the I word. As I told you before, humans possess limitless potential, even if Terry was defeated once before. But he's kept fighting, and his perseverance reached these greater levels of strength. You've underestimated our abilities once again. That's really all that happened here. This cannot be. I won't stand for this. I just cannot lose, especially to this worthless clone. Let's go again. I'm sure will be a different outcome if I'm given just one more. No. No! Bye then? What?
Well, so much for him.
Not sure what happened there. Too bad for you. You won't have a second chance. Only Terry has been granted that privilege. This is it. Let's go to Mother. Let us bring this to an end, once and for all, for Ances's sake. Okay, new rule. You're not allowed to name your character Ances if you're also going to make possessives for him. Anceses. And Anceses.
I kind of want to play through the game again, naming my character Ances, just to make things really funny.
Yeah, Ances and his younger brother, Ances, and then clones of his younger brother, also called Ances, who are named after Ances, but not that Ances, the other Ances. Ah, Lord. Okay, I want my monsters back. I tire of small. I want bigger. Oh yeah, we can also get, like, the other monsters, too. Elephant! Rawr! Oh, and just wait until we make them bigger, we make the other monsters bigger, and... Patience, Dominant, patience. We will get there in due time. For now. I want this version. Okay, great, okay, good, fantastic. And save just in case something crashes again. Alright, let's go beat up nerds. Out of my way, Lenate. I'm going to see my mother.
See, I do a Mother 1, 2, or 3 reference.
Because at the
I guess
end of the
Mother
day,
3, given how bleak everything is.
at the end of the day, you hang up your bat, say goodbye to your friends, and return home to Mother. Thank you, Terry, for clearing the way here for me. From here on out, the rest is on me. I have to do this, for the sake of our world. I sure hope this works. This antibody we developed should be strong enough to rid Mother of her infection. Well, sunglasses moment? Ah. Lenate, what the hell? Did it work? What the? Darn it, Lenate, you had one job.
Oh no, and she somehow broke her shoulder.
Go ho ho! That's too bad. You're a few seconds too late, little buddy, little lady. What in the... What is that? It's Bloodborne is what it is. Go ho ho! You wish to know what I am? Well then, allow me to fill you in. There once was a man, Carmasso, who researched Darkonium. He opened a gateway to hell and ended up becoming a monster himself.
So remember how we were talking about the plot of Dragon Quest Joker 1?
Yeah, about that. Carmasso was ultimately defeated by this monster master. However, his corruption never truly faded. So, yeah, that on the right, that's the Joker 1 pro tag with Best Doggo.
On the left is Dr. Snapped. So Carmasso is a bit of the translation team, again, here is an unofficial translation. It's better translated as, in this case, Commissioner Snap or Dr. Snapped.
This corruption took the form of dark matter and spread throughout the world. It continued to manifest as malevolent crystals known as Darkonium. So, yeah, now he, possesses the Darkonium crystals. This is bad. Carmasso's hatred eventually manifested itself into Darkonium and in turn infected Mother? Precisely! And with the power to create and maintain an entire planet, I'd figured I'd use some of it to make a new body. Guys, I was kidding about the Bloodborne thing, but... Oh, God. I am a new creation, born from Carmasso's malevolence. My name is Snapped Off. I hate the puns.
Those are 2 mouths.
The pun game. Because he's off from snapped, so he's snapped off. It's... Ugh.
And he still has a giant hand.
Yeah, that's kind of a recurring thing. I won't let you purify, Mother. Not while I am able to stop you. I'm going to become a superior monster master that rises above everyone, just like what Carmasso dreamed of. I won't let you interfere. Alright, let's go punch him in the tooth gina? Not mouth? Stomach? Not really sure what's going on there. Ah, shoot, I forgot the oomph powder. Go about that, you fool. Well, if there's a second round, I can just pop that on. Ah, shoot, he said a bounce. Okay, that could be a problem. Now, theoretically, I put on Neo Slash, which should help with that whole bounce thing, if our AI here is smart enough to use it. So hopefully they don't just kill themselves right here and now. Oh.
Bounces for spells, not physical attacks. Plus,
Well,
I think Brandon Vajra is technically an art.
Well then.
It's, there's several different types of moves in this game. Techniques are one of them, anyways.
Rip that idiot. Oh god, it's still moving. No, not again. I'm going to lose to another damned monster master. No, this new body cannot be wasted so easily. Uh-oh. Are we allowed to show this on Twitch? No, I won't accept it. I will not be taken down by another tiny, insignificant monster master. I don't care what happens at this rate. I'll just have to absorb all the energy I can from Mother. Dude, don't stick yourself in my mom, please. I'll consume everything and become the strongest. Grahaha. Grahaha. Well, that's not great.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, we'll probably figure out a way to fix this, but in the short term, it's not.
Still fine.
In the short term, it's probably not going to be great. You've finally awoken, Terry. Alright, so which clone number is this? Are we still the original, or is this another one? Wait a minute. There's something you should know. I have to tell you the truth about humanity and my own struggles to stay alive. Is now the time for this? Okay. Humans once had a home planet where they all coexisted alongside many other species. They had harnessed incredible technology there, using Darkonium crystals as the source of all of their energy. However, one day, a massive civil war broke out and ended their prosperity. The humans planned to leave their homes and migrate to a different planet entirely, to get a fresh start. Try as they might, their plans were a complete disaster. Mother was supposed to create a new planet for them. Instead, she became infected by the Darkonium and went berserk. Snapped off, Dr. Kamasa's corrupted form. He was the culprit behind all of this. When Mother was infected, she detached from her core functionalities and was able to isolate them. And this is when I came into existence. I am the detached core functionality that acts as a purifier for Mother. She is a first-class purifier unit labeled Mega Man Trigger. Oh wait, wrong game. Actually, she'd be closer to... not Yuna. What was her name in Legends 2? There was one of the characters there. I haven't played that game in forever either. Meta! Meta, add it to the stream list.
Duly noted.
Snapped off is trying to consume all of Mother's power and make it his own. When that happens, well, I'm not entirely sure what will become of us. I might vanish in an instant. If that were the case, Mother would never be purified, allowing Snapped off to fully seize our world. You're the only one left that can stop this. Please, you're all the hope humanity has left. We really are Trunks. We are humanity's last hope.
Do we get to write the word hope on the side of our cloning pod?
And we get to tattoo it on all of our monsters. Snapped off is protecting himself by enveloping the world in dark matter while he consumes all of her energy. In addition, the dark matter has blocked our transporter from allowing us to reach the core. The only way to reach Snapped off now would be to fly directly there, which means... Ooh. It's time for you to take your final exam inside of the Virtual Coliseum, Terry. You must learn how to use this last skill, which will grant you the ability to freely score through the skies. Score through the skies? Yeah. So yes, we've had A rank license, yes. What about S rank license? So yeah, a bit of a lore dump there. So apparently in the past, humanity found those Darkonium crystals and decided to start using them as power sources, but didn't know they were corrupted by Dr. Snapped inside there. So things went great googly moogly, it's all gone crazy. They decided to go make a new planet using Mother, this like AI for it, but then she got corrupted by Darkonium, and then all of this nonsense happened. And so then the Resistance was formed to try and fight against corrupted Mother, which is where Anses and his younger brother come into play. And Lenato is basically the core of Mother's personality that split off before it all went to crazy. Any questions? Yes? Who cares? We're moving on. S rank. S rank. Oh, hey, she's in here with us. Welcome, Master Terry. Ah, and Mother Lenate as well. It's been quite a while, Teresa. We both greatly appreciate the assistance you've provided. I was created in your image, Master Lenate. I'm simply following the instructions you programmed into me. And so, Mother Lenate, I already know the intention of this visit. I am to administer his final license exam, correct? Yes, Teresa. Please give Terry the final test. We are in great need of his final latent ability. To soar freely through the clouds above the skies. The Sky Ride. I'll administer the test, Mother Lenate. Master Terry, please, come this way. We'll begin the S-rank exam once you've entered. Okay, but if, like, the fate of all creation is resting on this, could we just, like, skip the exam and just give me the ability? No?
No,
okay.
You need to prove you are strong enough.
Man, she really is Mom. Now, dear, I don't care if the house is on fire. You need to learn how to properly use a fire extinguisher first. Whatever. Alright, let's go beat up some more dudes. The time has once again come for violence. Oh, we're fighting all the little monsters. Oh, it's adorable. Rex, eat them. They can't even do damage to me. It's adorable. Oh, this is just sad. Oh, God. Wait, are they actually, like, throwing the match because the world is at stake?
No, this is actually, these monsters are tougher than they look. This is showing off the fact that if you had bred them properly, these can be powerhouses in their own right. Aw, size 1 Battle Rex.
No! Someone shrank the Battle Rex! They're so adorable and tiny now. But yes, this is showcasing the thing of if you synthesize a monster enough times to get the pluses high enough, they can get to the point where they become C or even A rank monsters in their own right. So their base stats become higher. But they're still not double S ranks, so yeah. Get wrecked, nerds. Slash some light, KO some slash. I'll have to play Card Slash for you after this. Congratulations, Terry. As I expected you would, you've passed the S-rank exam. Well done, Master Terry. Allow me to issue you your S-rank license. And the flight signal. You may now use the Sky Ride to travel the skies with ease and great speed. I want you to have this as well. It's a monster left behind in Ancest's wake. That's the Imperia bird.
That's not just Imperia, that is Great Imperia. You actually have to synth it using Imperia.
Yeah, that's a double S rank immediately. Lenate, why didn't you give this to us at the beginning of the game? That would have sped things up a wee bit. You nonce.
You needed to prove your worth.
Ya
now,
dafty.
There's a little secret with that.
Ansez said he wanted to take you up to the starry sky with the Great Imperia. Oh. Alright, Meta, finish your thought, then we'll explain this.
Well, if you had kept your starter, here's a little hint. Great Imperia has a synth recipe with Great Imperia plus one of your starter mon.
Oh no! No!
I think there's another way to do it. I forget how.
Why did I know that 20 hours ago? Where? I think there's a way to get our starters back. I forget how. We'll work on that later. But more importantly, okay, Starry Sky. Okay, so Dragon Quest Monsters 1 on the Game Boy Color was all about the Starry Sky tournament. Because those who won the tournament...
The Starry Night tournament.
The Starry Night tournament, thank you. But it was all about whoever won it, the shooting stars would finally fall and they'd be granted a single wish. So it's like, that's gotta be a reference right here. At least now you can fulfill part of that wish of his. Oh, it's a reference. You can only use oversized monsters for the Sky Ride. Oh, don't worry, sweetie, we have that covered. Great Imperia is now ready to Sky Ride. Try using Flight Signal now. Once you're able to Sky Ride, you should be able to get back to Snapdoff once again. Time is of the essence. Every minute we allow him to gain more power, our chances to prevail dwindle. So, yes, in original Joker 3... Oh, hang on. Master Terry, please, watch over Mother Lenate for me. Don't let anything happen to her. Okay, can we talk now? Okay, yeah, so to explain, in original Joker 3, I believe there were 4 versions. There's of riding. There's land, there's sea, there's air, and then there was a 4th one called Sky Ride. Fun fact, Joker 3 Professional said, forget that, all size 3 and 4 monsters can be Sky Ride. Yeah, you'll notice that Imperia Bird here has now been relegated to an air type instead of a sky type. So instead, you go down here to all of your size 3 and 4s. All of these can be flight. I can just pick which one I'm flying on. Any
Which
of these.
Button is it again? Is it the X button or Y button?
It is the X button. I'm not sure. Okay, Y is just an explanation and start sorts them. But yeah, no, all size 3 monsters. Do you want to fly on the freaking golem thing? Done. Do you want to fly on the giant toad thing? Done. So obviously I'm going to pick
And
one
it's
of these
combined
dudes.
with a later game thing where, hey, you remember we mentioned we can change the size of monsters? You can make anything size 3 or 4.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You want to fly on a gigantic slime? You can do that. I love... This is why I keep insisting on professional, not just regular 3. Because it's those little changes that make the game so much better. As you know, Terry, I lack the power necessary to defeat Snaptoff. You're the only one who has what it takes. I'm extremely thankful that all of you sacrificed to get us here. It's been a long, difficult, and dangerous road. Regardless of what happens, the only thing that matters in the end is that you are able to eliminate Snaptoff. Let's head out into the Silent Meadows. I'm fairly certain the contamination has not yet reached those lands. Once outside, you should be able to use the flight signal and ride Imperia to the core. That's all there is left to do. This will finally be it. The final battle to save our world. Yes! Let's just fly! Whee! I mean, little fly for now. But soon. I didn't realize they have little stompies. Listen to that. Okay. More importantly, yeah, we have... Wait, what the heck? Is that a zoomstone back to
You can now zoom to the remains of paradise inside Silent Meadows.
Weird. Anyways. But yeah, skywriting. So skywriting is activated from one of our items here. Okay, I'll do with the new text later. There it is. Flight signal. So you just activate the flight signal at any time you're outside. Kaboom! As you can see, the world has been mostly consumed by the dark matter. Do not get too close to it. It will completely blind you if you enter it. Be careful out there, Terry. Yay! Woo!
So, welcome to the world map. I believe you can press start to zoom in and out. The map.
So yeah, remember all those worlds we were going between with the cannons and stuff and zoom stones? Hey, what if we just fly between them? And okay, I didn't expect the speed animation to be upright. Okay, that looks very silly.
Game won't stop you though.
Ah, dang, but I can't change it unless I land. But yes, there's also little islands you can land on in between the worlds, which we'll get to in a minute. Whee! Whee! But what's this? Our way is blocked. Okay, there's also... Hang on. Actually, I need to save first. Let me... Yeah, let me just park for a second. Thank you. I'm sure that... Okay, I'm sure there's a bunch of dudes here. And, shoot. I'm sorry, that fly animation is really dorky. Let's try someone else. You know what would be really funny? Use the regular dragon. And let me save just in case something crashes or does something silly. Thank you. And then we just use the flight signal and away we go. Bye. I'm sure there's monsters to scout there and stuff. We'll deal with that in a minute. Yes! Yes, we just soar around. Ah, I love this game.
Ow, magic. Now hush.
But what? We beat this boss. What are they doing back? And now they're very big. Ha ha ha! I bet you're surprised to be seeing me again. What's wrong? It's just me, your old pal, Boshok. I've been waiting to pay you back, human. Snapped off, got us all this new power, and decided to bring me back using a little bit of it. I learned my lesson last time. No more Mr. Nice Guy. I'm gonna swallow you up whole this time. Okay, but when do we get to get big? Oh wait, we'll get that in a minute. But first, let's punch you in your very punchable face. So yes, they're now size 4s, showing off the size changing ability. And now they get punched. A lot. Ow. How dare. Oh, I see. Flawless Slash hits size 4s multiple times. Interesting. That's not just the Flurry X2 going off. Anyways, yeah, that was one round. Bee! I love this game. You can just break it if you really know what you're doing. No, I've barely had any time. Please, Snaptoff, please forgive me. That's right, get exploded. Would you look at that? Defeating that massive demon completely removed the contamination from this island. Terry, I think you know what you'll have to do next. You should probably head over to the Spirit Road. There's likely another demon just like that one waiting. I mean, it's kind of racist to call them demons. Also, they're not in the demon family. Whee! Wait, can I use the scouter out here? Or reactor? I can. Ah, but I can't launch the drone. Bummer. Still, but I can use the scan function. Interesting. Oh, but I can't scan the little islands to see what's on them or anything? Ah, whatever. Ah, well, can't have everything in the game. Next! I have no idea what voices I used for these people, so I'm just gonna use whatever. So you must have thought you had seen the last of me. Alas, we meet again, Monster Master. Behold, it is I, Lord Bundled. Master Snaptoff has given me a second chance, along with this new, glorious, gigantic form. Come now, you little fly. Just as you did to me, allow me to send you straight down to hell. Wait, you went to hell? What's it like? Can you tell me? This world has an afterlife? This raises a lot of theological questions here. Anyways, get
And was it hell, or was it the home for infinite losers?
Oh, man. Imagine that crossover. I wonder when the next episode's going to be out, because, like, they've been on a roll with those, but it just takes forever to make each one.
Well, yeah, they're on a shoestring budget.
I guess. Gah, I don't want to go back there. Master Snaptoff will not forgive you. I mean, I'm pretty sure we earned his eternal enmity at this point already, so I don't think we can make it any worse. Now that's interesting. So we fought the Wood Park boss above the Fallen City, but we fought the Spirit Road boss above Spirit Road. So did they just... Was there a boss
They
for
just
Fallen
skipped the
City?
Overkilling Machine. There was a boss for Fallen City, it was the Overkilling Machine, but it didn't have a unique name or anything, so they just skipped it.
Huh. Maybe because I don't think it was corrupted by the crystals either, so maybe that was part of it.
I guess.
Because it wasn't a break monster, right? Or was it?
Nope, it was not.
Yeah, okay, that must be it.
What took you so long, you pathetic little insects? I, Azamuk, have been resurrected in glorious fashion by none other than Lord Snaptoff. Now then, I believe I had a bone to pick with you. Ah yes, I shall pick every bone from your little body.
Man, I should give him a full Pegasus voice.
Ooh, Kaiba boy. Really, Kaiba boy, you say the silliest things. Now how about to smother your naked body in cream and lick it off?
Oh man, poor little Freebo. He had to do a fundraiser recently just to avoid foreclosure, but like, fortunately everybody stepped up to the plate. We need to keep him in business. The man does God's work.
I cannot believe this power. How did you become... forgive me, Lord Snaptoff.
Okay, dude, your boss's name is Snapped Off. How do you say that without chuckling? Like, his name is Snapped Off. Like, it's just...
I love this game. It's so ridiculous.
I know. Like, see, I need to analyze why this game works, but Dark Prince doesn't. I think the difference is that this game is so over the top, you just can't take it seriously, which is kind of the point. Like,
I already said it before. Dark Prince has too much writing and too serious writing. It has both tone and quantity problems.
Dark Prince wants to be taken seriously, which is the mistake, because, like, it's so stupid. Just embrace the stupid. That's all you have to do.
I mean, if we have time, again, I have a longer talk there, but anyways.
Hold it right there. You aren't going to get past me again, you little maggots. I, Itaburu, have come back. All thanks to Lord Snapdoff's new power, I've been given this new form. This is the end of the line for you maggots. Prepare to be squashed into oblivion.
Oh, honey, I am going to get be squashed, but it's not by you. Now, as soon as I can get that Dracolarge up to size 4. But first, we're getting through you. Mr. Snapdoff, tear down this wall. This golem brick wall, that is. Whoa, actually survived the first round. Wow, I'm shocked. And actually doing more than 0 damage. Wow, amazing. Oh, you almost got triple digits there, buddy. Oh. Ah, nope. Oh, and I got tension burn. You're dead. Oh, don't disruptive wave me, you
Oh,
jerk!
never mind. Aha, disruptive wave.
Disruptive wave is just... ugh. The problem is, in Joker games, is that every single late-game boss has disruptive wave, which means buffing is worthless. Ugh, frustrating. No, how did you get that much stronger? Gah, forgive me, Lord Snapdoff. Well, actually, that's not true. It can be beneficial to buff yourself to bait them to use Disruptive Wave, because that means they waste a turn Disruptive Waving instead of punching you.
Unless, like in his case, he has a trait where it just auto-uses Disruptive Wave at the start of the round.
True, but still, certain bosses, they can get around that.
And that's only a percent chance.
Let's see, how are we doing on no, not that. Yes. Let's... Wait. Oh, no, that's HP restoration. We don't need that. Where's Matters? There we go. I probably don't need to, but I've got items for days and max gold,
Unless you could teleport back to an inn and rest for free, right?
Yeah, but, like, I've got infinite gold. I am maxed out on gold. I am capped. Like, I feel comfortable. Oh, hey, they're riding each other! Oh, that's adorable! You again? I, Prometheus, had a strong feeling you would return to fight against us. Snapdoff gave new life to Deathworm and we shall see your demise for sure this time. Time to squash you flat. Okay, again, if you want to squash me, like, get in line.
So this is unique. This is actually a monster you can never scout or have. It is Gigante's riding Deathbird.
Yeah, you'll see over here, it's showing it's just Deathbird. So it's technically Prometheus is monster riding Deathbird.
Yeah, it's a very strange situation. I'm not sure how they programmed this, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like, huh. That would actually be much more interesting in this game if they did that more often. Spoilers, I think this is the only time in the game they ever do that. And,
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that'd be much more interesting if they tried that more of that in the future. But, oh well. Yo, it would have been great if they explored that in a sequel, but apparently Dark Prince decided to throw all of the mechanics in the trash can. Ugh. Still mad about that. Grah, we failed you, Master Snapdoff. They exploded. Something loading? Ah, there we go. Okay. Now, I think we're about to head into the very final bits of the game there. So, and
You should probably save.
it's almost, well, it's also almost 2 p.m. So here's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, I'm going to head back and rest in-game. I'm also going to save, but I think now might be a good time for a break really fast. So what I'm going to do, yeah, is rest up, do all that, and then we're just going to take a short break here so I can rest my throat, because I'm already feeling this, and it's only been 2 hours. Didn't expect all the reading here. And, yeah, so when I'm gonna get some water, get up and stretch, do all that, bio break, and when we come back, we're look like we're just gonna finish this. We're just gonna beat the game. How's that? So, let me just take us over to the BRB screen. Do that. And we'll see you guys and gals and non-binaries back in a little bit.
Sounds good.
Hey there, everyone. Sorry, I'm gonna be another couple minutes here. Still working here. But in the meantime, meta. Entertain the masses. Start ranting about Dark Prince or something. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back in a bit.
Oh boy, is it meta rants about Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince time? Cause boy, do I have opinions on it. Look, it's just overall, it's okay. It's fine. It's not bad, I guess. The gameplay's fine. It's one of those problems of if you hadn't played any other games in the Dragon Quest Monster series, you'd probably find it okay. You'd be hopelessly confused by the plot, especially if you haven't played Dragon Quest 4. And actually, you know what? I'll save the plot for later. Gameplay wise, though, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it is a huge, huge letdown for all of the 3DS games. Gameplay wise, we're kind of back to probably, well, if I was feeling generous, Terry's Wonderland 1 remake. That's the first one on the 3DS. But honestly, in some ways, we're all the way back to Joker 2, which was the last game on the DS. That's not really a step forward here, folks. And like, look, I get it. They can't make the game that complicated all the time, especially since it was a new team on a new console. I'm willing to cut them some slack, but you look at it compared to Joker 3 Professional, and you just so many gameplay features lost, so much depth, so many interesting things gone. Oh well. And then there's the story. The story unfortunately hits that real problem of there's no winning here. Either you've played Dragon Quest IV or you haven't. If you haven't played Dragon Quest IV, you'll be hopelessly confused by the story and keep wondering who these other characters are everyone keeps referring to. If you have played Dragon Quest IV, you'll be annoyed at the fact they have kind of an interesting plot on its own. The game actually has its own plot that's actually kind of interesting, but it keeps pausing that, bringing that plot to a screeching halt, just to keep showing parts of Dragon Quest IV that don't really matter and don't really have anything to do with the A plot. I mean, the whole premise is just, okay, so this kid got cursed so that he can no longer draw weapons against monsters. So now he found a workaround where he can just recruit monsters to do his work for him. Okay, cool. And the plot is, he is trying to be Lord of the Underworld and beat up the other Lord of the Underworld. Great. It's basically Disgaea meets Dragon Quest Monsters. That sounds like a winning formula. Can't go wrong with that. Sounds great. And it's just, if they had kept the Dragon Quest IV references just to the comparison how to do this better was Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and the Terry's Wonderland remake being related to Dragon Quest 6, where yes, the protagonist is a young Terry. Oh, that's Terry from Dragon Quest 6. Okay, I get it. And yes, they occasionally bring in references to Dragon Quest 6, most famously the final story gate, the Gate of Reflection, yes, involves a few scenes from Dragon Quest 6. But that's it. A few subtle nods, like one level that gets a nod to Dragon Quest VI, and that's it. It's always its own standalone game with its own plot. Terry is now part of Great Tree. He's trying to win the Starry Night tournament. Can Terry win the Starry Night tournament? Great. Solid plot. Nothing wrong with it. The problem is Dark Prince. Dark Prince, it's just... it keeps stopping the plot to talk about Dragon Quest IV, and I don't care. They don't make you care. That's the problem. And they keep saying, like, oh, wow, look at all this Dragon Quest IV stuff. Isn't it so serious? And it's like, it doesn't matter. We don't need to know Sorrow's entire backstory in every excruciating detail. We don't need to know everything that was going on in and around Dragon Quest IV at that time. Just write the plot about kid trying to beat up everyone in the underworld so he can beat up the king of the underworld because he wants to. Just why wasn't that the plot?
Well, and also they also take it just too dang seriously. It's like, it's this whole thing like, oh, it's so, serious and dramatic about everything going on. It's like, be like Joker 3 Professional. Like, just make something camp and fun and just something you just laugh at and don't take seriously.
The other great example of how to do a game with strong ties to a mainline Dragon Quest game is Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is very strongly tied to Dragon Quest 2 to the point where it's actually, mild spoilers here, it's a stealth-sequel to Dragon Quest 2, but it keeps the references, it refers to Dragon Quest 2 when it needs to, and otherwise it doesn't. And most importantly, it refers to Dragon Quest 2 in ways to actually make the player care. Like, oh, who's this Malroth guy? Why are we supposed to know him? Well, it shows you why you should care. Who's this Hargon guy? Are we supposed to know him? Well, it only shows enough of him for you to care, and otherwise he doesn't show up. They don't keep referring to him every 5 freaking minutes.
Yeah, it's like, what we're saying is that, yeah, there was some disappointment there. But now we're on to getting back to better games. Neom! As we fly through the sky
we are
on a
riding
dragon.
a giant dragon through space.
Wee. Bonk. You finally arrived. That's enough, snapped off. I no longer desire to be called by that name. I have become one with Mother, and possess the powers of gods. From here on out, you shall refer to me as... Snapped Almighty!
Oh no, he's gone full Bishi.
He is for priceless, the look upon your faces. He is for
Now, be
extinction
nice.
of all your puny races. Akira Toriyama called. He wants his Bishi designs back. Oh wait, it was designed by Akira Toriyama. So, yes, welcome to Perfect Cell. Now then, bow before me, for I am your new almighty ruler. Do not bother resisting. A mortal's resistance towards a god is futile. Spare yourself the wasted effort. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, they're a Dagoth-er. Actually, can't even call yourself that. That's an insult to Dagoth-er. No, we will never bow down to you, and we won't be wasting any energy either. This is as far as we can let this go. An imposter like yourself has no right to do this to Mother. How dare you speak to me like that? You truly must have a death wish. Then allow me to demonstrate my new godly power. You shall realize the error of your ways this time. Sins such as these must not go unpunished. But what is a god compared to a non-believer? Oh, they brought back this boss music. I believe this is always the final boss fight music. At least it was in Joker 2. Anyways, get punched a bunch, idiot. Yeah, how's this, God? We're gonna dunk you in the freaking godly toilet we are. Get swirly, nerd.
Still, it is that hilarious phenomenon. What is it? The Bishonen Index, where a character, a villain, starts out monstrous, or they usually start out fairly neutral. They become more monstrous as they power up, but then their final form is always Bishonen.
Yep, they always get Bishi as all get up. Bishonen. Anyways, get bonked, idiot.
Wow, that went much better for you than it did for me.
Heck yes. Monster team. Monster team. How could this be? Am I still really not strong enough? But this power, I have achieved absolute power. No, this must be some kind of mistake. Mortals cannot destroy their gods. Tell that to the Greeks, idiot. Alright, this is it. We can finally purify Mother. Snap should no longer be able to stop that from happening. How can this be? I refuse to let that happen. If I must die, then everyone shall go down with me. Mother is completely expended. She is beyond repair. You cannot purify her, as she's no longer able to function. Without Mother, this world will collapse in on itself, and all of you shall die as it implodes. Alright, calm down, Cell.
Bye, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the Cell games. Go yourselves.
I'm sure we'll figure out a way to fix this. They're, really dragging this out here, aren't they? There's still one thing left to try. Do you remember what I told you prior to coming here? No matter what happens, I need to do what I can to destroy Snapped and restore Mother, no matter the cost. Oh crap, she's going Sailor Moon! I was created by Mother's core. Even though I'm not enough to repair her, I can prevent her collapse. That's right. If I am able to reintegrate with Mother, then this world should stay intact. Thank you so much, Terry. I will take it from here. Carmasso's anger haunted us on our home planet, and continued to do so here. You, however, have ended that suffering. Now it's my turn. It's always been my responsibility. However, I've been unable to do what was needed. Until now, I must do what is needed to protect this world. That was always Mother's one sole purpose, after all. This is my final goodbye, Terry. I will never forget all that you've done for me. It is now time for me to reunite with Mother and send you back to our world. Whee! If I had time for one final wish, it would be to travel this beautiful world with you one last time. However, I must remain here, in the core, where I continue watching over you. Goodbye, Terry. She's going to see her mother. Nah, she'll be back. See, this is why I'm not allowed on the FF14 streams anymore. I keep snarking during all the cutscenes.
I enjoy critically thinking. I enjoy critically thinking about the things I'm watching and the things I'm reading.
Yay, the world stopped exploding. Oh, we don't just get that, we get the Rain's Bow. Man, So we did reignite the sun drop and the rain staff?
Rain staff. Sunstone and rain staff.
The rain and sun shall meet, and the rain's bow shall pass to thy keeping. Cool, now we can enter Charlotte Castle. Yes, and then it's Joran. Oh my god, they're so adorable. I just want, like, can we get plushies of those guys? Because seriously. Okay, wait, there's like the big purple heart-shaped thing in the sky, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Oh well. Oh, look at the little drag grove! So yeah, we just Oh, go ahead.
Well, I love how Drag Grove, like, oh wow, that thing's big. It's size 2, and then you find out later, no, that's not big.
Oh, darling, you haven't even seen big. But yeah, we just 2-rounded the final boss of the game.
Welcome to the power of having a well-built team.
Mm-hmm. Now again, though, spoilers, this was basically all the tutorial. The real game starts now. Oh, but
This is my favorite part.
It even goes through the list of all the monsters you've seen and which games they originally were introduced in.
And that beautiful main menu music.
Now, unfortunately, I don't know if there's a way to see these credits after seeing all the monsters in this game, so we can finally answer the question of just which games these darned monsters started in.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a way to re-trigger the credits at a later point in the game, because you actually can't get most of these monsters yet. They're not available until post-game.
Mm-hmm. Which is unfortunate, because it'd be great to answer the question once and for all of, because we keep blaming DQ10 for all the monsters we don't recognize, but, like, see, there are a bunch of monsters from Oh, wow, there's a ton of monsters from DQ10. Sheesh. Okay, never mind. Maybe we can keep blaming DQ10 for all of them. I forgot Drake Slime was new for original Dragon Quest monsters. Yeah, actually, a bunch of monsters were new. Huh. See, and again, there's all the monsters that were new to this game that, we only got a fraction of. Parade? Super Light? They got some monsters from Heroes in here? No way.
Yep. No, this is such a huge love letter to pretty much all the previous Dragon Quest Monsters games, and even a few of the mainline games.
Oh, man. Oh, with the orchestral
now the main Dragon
version.
Quest theme.
Actually, I hope we don't get VOD muted for this. Maybe I should skip over this.
Oh, and Alex is here. Busy doing laundry, wanting to quick sync rather than beating the game. Back to folding I go. Well, thank you for being here, Alex.
Let me mute this just in case. Sorry, I gotta kind of cut out the game audio here. It's kind of a self-preservation thing.
But now they're showing, like, artwork of the game. That's nice.
Yeah, because this is the concept art. Here, I'll try to play a snippet. Actually, you know what?
This is the concept art of the game.
Screw it, I'll risk the VOD mute. I don't care. We're playing a Dragon Quest game. How can you not have the theme? Yeah, and originally there's going to be a lot more to do with the scanner, or they were planning on it. Like, entering digital worlds and all that.
Or, like, revealing worlds? I kind of forget how it's going to work.
Mm-hmm. Just look at all this gorgeous artwork. It's like, ah. Oh, right, I forgot Raptor is a little baby form.
That's Raptor 1, yeah.
Ah, but what is this? Who's that standing next to us? Mm-hmm. Series.
Again, just the whole series, everything about it.
It's just one big love letter to Dragon Quest and Monster series, and because this is also the farewell to the Joker series, because, spoilers, this is the last game they made in this series.
Well, yeah.
Well, in
I'd
the
say
Joker
so far,
series.
but it's been 10 years, so yeah, for Joker. Man, that's another one to add to the stream, is Dragon Warrior Monsters 2. 1 is maybe also like the first 15 minutes of 1.
Meta, add it to the list. 2017, it's been 9 years. Which is really weird to think about. Why am I not laying on my monster's fat ass? Can you hear me, Terry? If you can hear me, please respond. Who's talking? To be continued indeed. Again, spoiler alert, we just beat the tutorial. Now for the actual game. We can now use the fusion machine to perform super fusions. That single sentence right there is, a lot.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, yeah. Exchange ultramarble meat at the Wi-Fi square? Well, good thing the Wi-Fi network is still alive and kicking.
Hey, you can do it in offline mode.
And another 40 seeds of happiness. Okay. Another 40 free levels in case we need it. Which would be really useful if we weren't max level already. But yeah, super fusions. I should probably show that off just a little bit. Alright, let's get back into this. We're not done. Can you hear me, Terry? If you can hear me, please respond. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you've already forgotten the sound of my voice. Didn't you blow up? Jeez, it's me, Lucia. You really are something else, you know that? Anyways, that was a heck of a job you did, taking down the root of all evil and whatnot. You've probably got a ton of questions for me, but first, I'd like to formally thank you in person. I'll be waiting for you inside of Wood Park. Okay, but how are you alive again? Because I thought you came down with a sudden case of the deads. Nah, whatever. Yay! And Achoran brought us more junk. Thank you. Okay, I'm sure we're supposed to go somewhere, but first, I'm curious, can we do the fusion thing right now? Because if I can give you guys a little taste of that. Let's see, let's make sure we're saved. Fantastic. Wait, saving the world? I'm looking up on the top with the title thing with World Savior with the 3 different colored stars, because those are the achievements we earn. Generally, you know, like bronze are easy, silver are harder, gold are the hardest. Saving the world is only a silver title. It's not gold.
You said it yourself. It's a tutorial.
I mean, I guess, but still, like, huh?
And those are called titles, and they actually have extremely important uses, which we'll get into shortly. Oh, and Ace is talking about super fusion.
Yeah,
So now monsters can go past plus 99 to plus 100, which is plus star.
Yeah, so with the monsters we've been using in our party, they are plus 99. So if we can get that plus even further beyond, they become SS plus star, which not only boosts their stats through the roof, it also gives them the ability to choose which traits we have. So yeah, we can start picking and choosing which traits they do or don't get, which can get really stupid. This also includes changing their size. We can choose whichever size either the parents had or the child. So like if the two parents are size 1 and the child is size 2, we can choose whether the child is size 1 or 2. If one of the parents is size 3, for example, let me just find one really fast. You, perfect. We can get bigger. Yes! And then we can ride around on our bigger monster. We can sky fly with our bigger monster. It's awesome!
And yes, size 4 monsters exist in the game. It is a challenge to find them, but you can.
Yes. Well, there will be an easier way to get size 4 monsters, but we'll get there in a bit. But actually, I don't know if we're going to get to that in this stream, but we can darn well try. One quick note about this whole trait thing. Every single monster has one trait that is locked in permanently. So that is like one of the only things you cannot change about a monster, is there's one single guaranteed trait based on their individual monsterness. So like, for example, every Battle Axesaurus will always have Scare Stare guaranteed. Nothing you do about that. But again, the rest of the traits you can move around as much as you please, which gets stupid. I'm not going to bore you guys with that right now because, you know, that's going to take a while of me just running around and swapping all the traits out. And frankly, I'm pretty sure our team can get us through just about everything in post-game. So if we really hit a brick wall, I could come back and start messing around with that. But for now, let's do some progression with our progressiveness. Wait a minute, though. I could make a Dragern or a Dracularge size 3 right now. Oh, I am so tempted to do that. Oh, I really want that right now. Meta, hold the phone. We're doing that right now.
No, I built a Scouts and size 3s in the, skywriting.
I've got...
Spoilers. Now that you saved the world, skywriting now has monsters flying around in the sky.
I've got a couple spare Crimson Worms, or whatever they are. We can use one of them. Yeah, we need to do that. I just realized. Where's my big boys? Or gals, whatever. Doesn't care. Please tell me I have one. Yes! Do we have any with more pluses? No? Okay, that's fine. I can work with this. This should still kick them over into ultra, super, mega awesome status. Yeah, they still become SS+. Perfect. Which Crimson Wyvern do I want to use? You. Okay, we get a bunch of things. Yeah, more importantly... Yes, we can do Giga Body on this one. Let's see. Okay, Critical Demon is good. And while we're here, let's also mess around with our things. So, Pressure. Has a chance to inflict stasis on enemies. That's not terribly useful. We can take that off. How do I take that? Can I take that off? Yeah, there we go. Act 1 to 3. Do we have anything better than Act 1 to 3? No. Okay. Gamble counter. That doesn't seem very useful, but we can leave it there for now. When struck by stasis, increase tension by 2. That's not useful, but oh well. Gravity Meister is definitely useful. Just makes gravity things better. Bang Ward. Wait, bang-based skills are more effective? Huh. Wait, is that Bang Meister, or is this, like, warding against Bang?
Yeah, again, unofficial localization, I'm not sure which one that is. I guess you have to check the resistances and find out.
Okay, imposing as a chance to stop. Free oomph could be useful. Oh god, Violent Rager is terrible. Let's not do that. Jamming Ward. Perspective, summation, chance skills. Yeah, I think Ward is the wrong word here. I think this is Crafty Jammer, which is not useful because we're not doing any of those things. Deadly Breath, increases breath property. Eh. Out of all of these, Pre-Oomph is probably the best. And I kind of want to swap one of these out. Like, Indomitable Spirit isn't useful because it's not going to be hit with a stasis. So instead we could do, like, Deadly Breath to make their breath abilities easier. See, this is just kind of an example of what we're doing around here. And let's just lock that in. Boom. Oh, yeah, and of course we also have to inherit skills. Let me throw some of those on. Do we have Gravity EX? No? Okay. Let's do Gravity Plus, and you're also really good with Bang. And let's throw Fencer on there as well for funsies. Big. Okay, now this is another problem, is trying to type all this out. Why can we not do lowercase automatically? Because it's a Japanese game, Domodet, that's why. Wait, no, I do want the capitalized. Big D Lard. A R. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from this. What? Nope. There we go. Done. Here, you can go with the backup party for now. Want to get them some XPs. Let's get them the accessory to give them additional experience and more boosts. Let's set that up. Set up their skills. Ha! Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Now, I thought this also boosted their level cap. Can't they go past level 99 or 100 now?
Well, from 99 all the way to whopping 100, but yes.
Huh. Well, but I thought their level went past star. Is that right? Or is that...
It goes up to star.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. What are you talking about? Yeah, Super Fusion. Going bound to counters, super monster. Oh, and they also automatically become double S rank. So again, their stats also go through the roof. Heck yes.
So yeah, this normally would be another round of fusing, but honestly, you should probably just use the team you have right now to just keep going, because...
Like, yeah, we got places to be.
Spoiler alert, this is not the last upgrade to the fusion machine.
No, it is not.
Like I said, like what it said, you just finished the tutorial, welcome to the actual game.
Oh shoot, but I can't fly and have it as a regular ride at the same time? Are you kidding?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh.
So you'd have to get 2 of them.
Well, I don't feel like doing that right now. Well, let's show it off here real fast. So, our Dracula is normally size 2. It is now size 3.
Yes! Yes! Fear me! Roar! Roar! Ha 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 ha!
Ooh, a space-time anomaly.
Yeah, who cares about that? We got more important things right now.
Oh my god, yes. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
We'll have to get another one later. Alright, let me get my C ride back and set you... Whoops. Ahem. Yep. Where'd you go?
Size 3, so there you go.
Thank you. Done. So now, if I go into items, go down to flight signal, use that sucker.
Yes! Big! Oh, they do the little
flappy wings.
the little wing floppy!
Oh my gosh, this was totally worth it. Sorry for wasting like 15 minutes of everyone's time, but this was totally worth it.
Look at BTB. It's so big. Yes. Yes.
Again, no other game does that. No other game does that. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, in fact, let's get a size 3 in that last slot there, because I feel like a treat. If we need swimming, I'll deal with that. Whee! Excuse me, peons. Pardon me, coming through. Get stomped on. Alrighty, there's enough of that. Now then, old woman, first off, why aren't you dead?
Hey, what's with that look? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Rest assured, I am alive and well. However, I am not the same Lucia you've met before. It's a bit complicated, but I'm just like you, created from the same type of cloning technology. The technology used on me, however, is a bit older, so it took me a little bit more time to be fully prepared. That's why I'm just showing up all of a sudden. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you against Camasso. And Renate, I think it's Lenate. Lenate now has a soul. She started her feelings when she was detached from Mother. I feel sorry for leaving her at the core, especially because she has feeling now. However, Terry, that's hopefully not the last we'll see of her. In fact, if we work together on this idea of mine, I'm certain that we'll be able to rescue her.
Yes, let's get waifu back. Except waifu's already in the party.
Ah, this dang clown. I really need one made with the same tech that we used to make you. Before we'll be able to rescue her, let's see if we can't do something to fix me up a bit first. Terry, is there any way you could take me with you to Ground Zero? It's just beyond the core. In order to reach Ground Zero, you'll need to skyride with me from the core and head due north.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, by the way, yeah, I should probably mention, since I've been finding a couple of these dudes around here, their big brother has moved in here where the king was. He wants me to find the rest of their brothers. I'll work on that later. I was honestly kind of stymied right now because I didn't have Skyride or Air Ride or Skyride or anything, so, yeah. But now I've got all that. Okay, now the faster way to do this, I think, can I Skyride from the core?
Pretty sure.
Now that we blew it all up.
At the very least, in Fiery Volcano, that'll save you most of the time.
Yeah, let me try from the core first. Let's see, so run to items, flight signal, use. Let's see if this works. Oh, okay.
No, perfect.
Sweet.
There you go.
Hooray! So now we go even further beyond! Come, my fat dragon. Into the Sky China. I really need to make another size 3 of these dudes. In fact, I might do that here in a minute just because I can.
Oh no, this is worse than I was expecting. We don't have much time. Hurry, Terry. I've opened the door for you to use towards the rear of the room.
Alright, I think so. Wow, this is a lot of tech in here.
Great, this vessel looks like it's in near mint condition. I don't know what I'd have done if something had happened to it. There, that'll do the trick. Now just hang tight there for a moment, Terry.
Since when can people turn into light?
Meh. Magic.
And who's in the tube? Hi, Android 18? Nothing like a long, refreshing nap, don't you think? I suppose this is the first time you're meeting me in this new form, so allow me to reintroduce myself. My real name is Aroma. I was simply acting on behalf of the genius scientist, Dr. Lucia. Dr. Lucia, who I was posing as, actually created Mother and was the original planner for the entire migration program. So you're like a 14-year-old girl and you decided to pose as like an 80-year-old woman. Look,
What has science done?
far be it from me to judge the habits of others. I actually was her apprentice. She taught me everything she could while we worked side by side on that project. However, she was quite old. When Mother went rogue and created the broken world, the stress was too much for her. Most of our cryogenically frozen comrades were wiped out as well. We humans were on the verge of extinction. I had to act fast. I couldn't imagine everyone's reaction to knowing she had passed away. Our cloning technology was still in development. However, in order to avoid mass hysteria, I did the only thing I could. I'm aware of the level of deception I stooped to, but it did as I hoped and kept the situation under control. She was such an amazing scientist, and people really respected her. Without her, they'd have given up. If you head into the back room, you'll see why she was so important to us all. Okay, I actually didn't know that detail, because, again, I was playing in Japanese last time. Because I kept thinking, like, oh, Aroma was, like, you know, like, her. But, okay, no, it's the other way around. She was never Dr. Lucia. She was just posing as Dr. Lucia the whole time. Okay. So, yeah, that means the real Dr. Lucia was dead before this game even started. Interesting.
Yep.
Again, rather convoluted, but oh well. I can work with this. Here, let me save. And yes, I'm going to make another Scythe 3 Mon after this, because heck it, I'm going to. Isn't that one of the star bits from Mario Galaxy? She called this thing the Planet Seed. This is what we're going to need to use in order to rescue Lenate. The Planet Seed is literally a seed for a planet. It's the function Mother uses during planet creation. Lenate integrated herself with the core in order to supplement Mother and help her sustain her damage. However, by using this Planet Seed to repair Mother, Lenate will no longer need to stabilize her damage levels. This thing is, though, the Planet Seed is not ready. It's missing a few parts we call planet shards. It's missing 3 planet shards in total. They reside on the other side of the wormholes ahead. The gods of creation live on the other side of the wormholes. Each requires you to earn its planet shard. As they are the gods of creation, you can imagine that their powers are unfathomable. I mean, the last guy called himself God, and I two-shot him, so... Even Ansez, backed by an entire horde of monsters, proved not to be enough to earn them. It's pretty intimidating, isn't it? Don't sweat it, though. With a little help from me, I think we'll be able to pull this off. First things first, let's head back to the center building. I want to talk with the Natural King about... something. I'll just be vague then, why don't you? And I think that unlocks... Yes, we now have a zoom function for this world beyond worlds. As we enter the world that never was. I still have no idea what the world that never was actually is, and at this point I'm refusing to learn just on principle. Something about Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't know. Why, if it isn't Terry, to what do I owe the pleasure to you and your lady friend today? It's been quite some time, Your Majesty. You're looking as large and in charge as ever. What a rude exchange for an intro meeting. This is our first meeting, is it not? Oh, right. This is your first time seeing me in this form. I am Aroma, apprentice of the great Dr. Lucia. My goodness, she had an apprentice. I don't recall ever seeing her with anyone else, however. Well, it's a long story. Rest assured, we've met before, Your Majesty. Aside from all that, I've come here to ask a favor of you, Your Majesty. I'm requesting that I be granted access to the disc machine on the first basement level. Access to the disc machine, you say? I don't mind, however, could you explain why? It isn't for myself, it's for him, and Lenate. Seeing all that Terry has done for us, I simply must oblige. Do as you wish. You hear that, Terry? Let's take the elevator down to the basement right away. Okay, but first I want to make another fat-ass monster, so, like, just give me a sec here, hon. Running. I'm a man with priorities. I'm a Durgan that needs Durgans. They need my fix. I thought I saw a spare around here. There we go. Beanie, meanie, miny, you. Now, another size 3. Looking for size 3s. Okay, we do have a spare Crimson Worm. Let's see if anybody else is available. Do I have any dupes?
In worst case, you could scout one from Skywriting.
I mean, I could. But it's actually not the worst idea. But I already used one Crimson Worm. Let's use the other one. What's one more worm? Meta, wouldst thou love me if I was a worm?
I thought you already were.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Let me make sure. Alright, try that again. Big. Big. Now let's see, what did we do? We dripped pressure for free oomph and reducing vulnerable spirit for deadly breath just in case. Leave the rest of that. And again, you could do more of this too, where like as you keep, find a monster, oh, that's a really cool trait. Let me just slap that onto a new mon and make my mon even better. Oh, I love this game. Give me all the things. And throw fence around every fences. Actually, did they already have Gravity EX? Did I just waste Gravity Plus? Ah, whatever. Ah, shoot, I forgot the name. Bah! Silliness.
I think there's a place to rename monsters. I forget how.
I really hope so, because if you have to resynth the monster just to change the name, that would be stupid. Anyway, get your accessory on. Boink. So accessory boosts XP gain. It also gives them additional skill points and attack and agility every time they level up. Very, very useful when you're grinding up monsters, because it's much easier for them to hit the level caps, and the skill caps, I should say. Or, not the skill cap. Okay, let me try speaking again. It's much easier for them to get more skill points to cap out the skills, and then also it's much easier for them to hit the stat caps. That's the word I was looking for. And more importantly, now if I set ride mons, we can have one for flight and one for fun. Yes. Yes. This is a wonderful idea. Unfortunately, they won't let you use size 3 and 4 monsters indoors. I can't imagine why. They're just biased against big. Rude. All right, Aroma, what do you want to do?
Because it would swiftly stop being indoors.
Exactly. I feel as though this goes without saying, but the gods of creation possess unfathomable amounts of power. If you go in there with the same approach you've always used, you'll get absolutely destroyed in battle against them. Bet. Watch me, lady. However, I've come up with a plan for you. There are specific accessories that will give you the upper hand against them. They are Adahok's ring, Waratsumi's ring, and Hokari's ring. Each ring is specifically named after the god of creation you should use it against. These rings, however, they are not simply found laying around, unlike most other items. By now, you've likely familiarized yourself with the disc machine, right? It links you to virtual worlds. I want you to first visit their worlds using their respective discs to train against them virtually. You don't have the specific discs? Like I said, I'm already one step ahead of you. We're simply going to use this machine to create these discs we're after. At the moment, this feature's been disabled. However, after a few keystrokes, like so, it's been unlocked, just like that. You can now use the disc creation feature whenever you like. The machine already knows about these discs. However, to gain access to Recreate, you'll need the correct passwords. Each password consists of a combination of specific keywords. Each disc world's code is also unique and descriptive. For example, try entering God of Land into the machine and then have it create that disc. Yay! More worthless money. We gave you that gold because the machine requires energy, which you can create by converting gold. Once you've created the disc, come back and let me see it. I like to make sure there were no errors. Okay, this has unlocked yet another mechanic, and this is a crucial mechanic. This is disc creation. So, we haven't really seen me running around with these discs down here in the basement. Long story short, we can use all those achievements we've been earning to earn keywords. We can use those keywords to generate discs, and we can use those discs to, say, scout exact monsters we're looking for, or earn a boatload of money, or things like that. This is a lot of endgame grinding, and in the original Joker 3, this was the endgame grind. Oh, what's that? Is there some specific A-rank monster you're looking for that can only be synthesized with these 4 other monsters that are a pain in the butt to get? Why don't you just generate a disc that'll give you that monster for free? Now, here's the funniness. Yeah, we need specific keywords, and believe me, using this on original Japanese language was an absolute pain in the butt because I can't read kanji. So hopefully this will go a lot more smoothly if there's an English translation.
Yeah. Also, hey, remember all those titles I was talking about and how it's so important to get gold star titles? This is why. The more titles you get, the better discs you can make. So it's actually, achievement hunting in this game is actually worth your while.
Definitely. Because the bronze rank titles give you bronze rank keywords, which are typically okay, but then there's, say, you know, the silver rank titles, which are even better, and then the gold rank titles, which are the best. And then different titles also do different things. Like, certain titles will give us the code number 1, which determines, you know, what families of monsters can show up. Code number 2 is determined... this gives us the quest reward. This gives us the quest type. So this is what kind of mission we will have while in the disc, whether it's racing, or fighting, or collecting items. And then code number 3, I believe, is the reward. Wait, go back to the part, we can get rainbow fondues? What? You can get rainbow
you can grind
fondues
rainbow fondues if you want to recolor your monsters.
No kidding.
Spoilers, but there is a feature that is possible to unlock where you can actually, so instead of having to grind for like specific monsters that happen to be colored differently, you can also just recolor your monsters.
Oh, and I can't change the level. Bummer. You can also boost the base level on it to give, you know, obviously it gets harder, but then you get better rewards. Now, there's a specific list of which keywords do what, and like, for example, the type of quest, generally you're going to want it to be either racing or especially drone racing, because those are the easiest. Code you make to marked as unusable until you discard previous disc made in this code. Yes, and this is the other thing, is after you create a disc, it locks those keywords in. You cannot use those keywords for another disc until you delete the previous disc. So be careful with that. Again, there's a lot going on here. But that's what I love about this game, it's so deep. Perfect. With this new disc, you now have a chance to acquire Ad Hoc's ring. In this specific case, the keywords God of Land acted as the password for that specific item. In theory, the keywords God of Sea should allow you to acquire Watatsumi's ring, and following suit, God of Sky would lead to your direction of Hokari's ring. Land, sea, and sky. Wait, we're going to digital worlds with land, sea, and sky. What is this, FF14 trial testing? Now that you've tried keywords, why not try creating the remaining discs you lack and getting those accessories? Feel free to collect them in any order as well. All that matters is you're able to find all 3 of them. Once you've acquired an accessory, I'll open the respective portal to allow you to challenge each god associated with it. So, fun fact about these accessories, by the way, they're worthless. Well,
yeah, let's pull that band-aid off right now.
Yeah, okay, so to explain better, these accessories give us a ward skill. So what it does is it will boost our resistance to a specific kind of damage. Typically, each god will do that kind of damage, but we're kind of already stacked to the 9s, so we don't really need it. And in particular, the accessory I already have on them called the Power Ruby gives a whopping 60 attack boost, which doesn't sound like a lot. Believe me, in this game, that's a ton. Like, that's almost 10% of their attack on each of them. So, yeah. I'd much rather have that and just use that. And, again, the resistances over here aren't fantastic. It's over on the left side, the Frizz, Fizz, Whoosh, Quake, etc. So, yeah, like, they're not immune to each damage type, but, you know, they're pretty resistant. So, yeah. We're not going to be using these accessories, but we are required to collect the accessories in order to progress with the main story. So, that's what we're going to do. Disc time! Take a look, it's in a disc, a reading rainbow. We can go anywhere.
Ah, the music.
Yes. And yes, each disc has randomized monsters in it, but the disc will tell you which 5 monsters are in it before you've even entered the disc. Oh, right, we saved and quit, so yeah, forgot our ride fusion. But yes, so each time you generate the disc, it'll tell you which 5 monsters are in it. You can use this to save scum. What I did for hours upon hours on end is generate a disc, check which 5 monsters are in it. If I don't care about them, get rid of the disc, delete it, make a new disc, try again. Over and over and over again. It was actually very tedious. Here, let me switch to the fast monster just to help out a little bit. Whee! But yes, so in original Joker 3, this was the endgame thing to do, was just creating a disc over and over again until it had the exact monster or accessory or whatever thing you wanted, then run the disc to get that thing, delete it, and so you can free up the keywords to make another disc, lather, rinse, repeat ad nauseum. However, since this is 3 Professional, this is not the end. But first we have to get through this. So to clarify, we are currently in post-game for original Joker 3. We have not yet hit Joker 3 Professionals content. This was all in...
Oh yeah, that's the bonkers part. This was still in Joker 3 regular.
Yeah, this is all still regular Joker 3. We have not yet hit professional stuff.
Oh, I forgot to notice. Hi, Roga. Good to see you here.
Oh, hey there. Oh, shoot, I don't have Twitch open. That's what's going on. I can't see anyone. Meta. Meta, talk to people. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll handle it.
Box, get out of here.
Team saved by the corporation. Yeah. Oh well, we'll find out.
What I'm most worried about is if we get VOD muted for all of this.
When you're professional, do they pay you? Well, we have been making a ton of gold so far.
I mean, I am capped out on gold, so, like, it's more a case of we don't need it. And they're not going to pay us with goals, shall we say. There are alternate methods of payment. Let's just say there are great rewards to be had when you reach professional, which we will get to in due time. Yeah, this music is so good. Ah! Now, unfortunately, they do not let you switch to the size 3 and 4 monsters, so I can't just insta-squish every monster on the field. Because apparently we're not allowed to have fun. Oh well. Ah, well, you know, we can't have everything in life, I suppose. Yum. Yum. Everybody super monster racing to try to keep your feet right on the ground. Yes, so when you complete the quest, it'll give you a score based on how fast you did and how many battles you did or did not fight. And what do you mean I only have 8% chance? This had better actually roll, or I swear. Uh-oh. That's only regular slime. That's not the gold slime. Okay, this officially just got annoying.
Yeah, you may want to trash this disc and make a level 100 version, which has much, much higher odds.
Well, I can boost the level already.
Oh, yeah.
Disc level. Nyom.
Yeah, normally you have to grind like crazy for gold for this.
Yeah, but ain't nobody got time for that. Okay, I also need to be faster and try to get less battles. But yes, so when you're looking at the disc, you can tab over to the other side, and it'll tell you which monsters are in there and whether you have them or not. Like, see here, the Sea Cavalier is grayed out. That means we have not scouted that monster yet. So what I could do is enter this disc in free mode, where I just get 15 minutes to run around, find that Sea Cavalier and scout it, so I can fill that out. But we do need the accessory from this, so I'm going to keep doing this, and... Huh... I hate to say it, but I might need to try switching to other monsters or something, because we can't get in that many battles. So the problem with big monsters is they become bigger targets. Like that, and it's not even going backwards. Why am I going backwards?
The real trick to these racing ones is try to create discs that have no flying monsters in them.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, that might be the other thing to do, is just delete this disc and try again. Except I don't have all the monsters memorized, so I don't know which ones are flying, which ones aren't. Which means we might have to do some guessing check on that one. Oh, this just got irritating. Okay, did you guys, like, not? Oh, they're level 100. That's why they're so tanky. Wait, how did you get cursed? I thought they were immune to curse when they were that large. Does Grudge Bearer penetrate that, or do they have some trait?
I'm not sure. Doesn't matter in this case, fortunately.
Weird. Here, let me get Twitch back open. In the meantime, okay, we are not going to get a good score for this map, unfortunately. It also doesn't help it's a freaking ice map. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry, folks. I forgot it wasn't a 100% chance just from finishing it. Well, you know what that means. Meta, keep ranting about Dark Prince.
I already did.
Well, do it more, then. Oh, wow, they actually do hit hard. Dang.
I could also talk about the fact that if we ever stream Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2, it'll be a little odd, as the localization at the time was very awkward. They were, speaking of seriousness, they were still trying to take the series very seriously, and no, this is very serious fantasy roleplay game, so we need to have our very serious localization. So all the names are very silly, and not in a fun way.
Wait, are you talking about original Monsters 1 and 2?
Yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fan translation of the 3DS remakes.
No.
Oh, God, yeah. The original Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 and 2. First off, they're rough as heck because they're, you know, like spit and duct tape kind of thing. Second off, yeah, they, oh boy. Yeah, the weird part about the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior series, whichever word you use, is that the translation changed over the years. Originally, it was called Dragon Warrior series, and they used a certain set of translations. Like, you know, Frizz is called Infermost, and Heal is called Healmore, and all those things. And then later on, they realized this is dumb, and these names are dumb. Let's use the actual Japanese translations. So they did an entire second translation under the Dragon Quest name. Oh, S rank, much better. Hopefully this is better odds. Yeah, now we get 100%. That's right. Jerks. Anyways.
I think actually level 50 is enough for guaranteed success with an S rank result.
Yeah, but that assumes an S rank result. Okay, we got the item. What? Oh, we're riding almost for more than 10 hours. Alright, we got your ring. Well, how about that? Looks like you found one of the accessories we need. Take that ring back to Dr. Lucy's lab at Ground Zero. Once there, I'll open the door leading to that respective god's wormhole where you must defeat them. Okay, but can we grab the other rings while we're here? Oh,
no, that would be not padding.
Wait, I thought we can.
Can you? That'd be nice.
Only one way to find out. Okay, next god of C. Level. All the level. Make it so. Oh, right. And the other thing is energy usage. That's right. So the discs cost the energy down on the bottom of the screen there. The energy tree charges over time. It was kind of an idea of the, making you turn off the game and go up and do something else. Because, your energy just recharges in real time. We don't have time for that, so instead we're just going to use the power of money to give ourselves free, infinite energy for a full 24 real-time hours. And, now we've got infinite energy for the next 24 real hours.
This game was on the 3DS, so it could use the 3DS's clock to then, recharge energy, when you turn the game off and, the next day, then you'd have a full energy bar and could use it But yeah, you can also burn 100 grand to just give yourself infinite energy for a day. And for example, if you make discs with high-level discs with gold rewards and can quickly grind them and make more than 100k in say 15 minutes, well, now suddenly you have infinite money for disc grinding.
Exactly. Ooh, this disc actually has a lot of monsters I haven't scouted before, though. I think all of those are grayed out, so...
Well, then complete it once and then free play it.
Yep. I might just do that really fast before we delete this, because, again, you want to get as many monsters as possible in your repertoire.
If nothing else, so now fodder for fusion, for synthesis, especially now with their traits.
Yeah, that's the other big thing, is, again, unlocking traits is huge. Because... I don't know if I can get up here. Whoa. Ah, just barely. Actually, what if I can just scout him right now? Now, they're level 100, though, so that means their defense is a lot higher, which means I'm doing less damage, which means the scout chances are lower. So, that's going to be another factor. Oh, got it anyway. Oh, and they start as a plus 10 ghost with max level. Interesting. Oh, of course they're max level, because they're max level. Okay. Thank you, Domidat. You're very smart. Alright. But yeah, so generally if you're trying to scout monsters, you're going to want to keep the disc level lower so that you have higher scout chances. But then they also start lower level, which means you have to grind them up. So there's that trade-off. Okay, and this is also very slow. Running. Nyum. God, I love that Thoom when they hit the ground. Heck yes. Okay, I'm guessing that's a can of boxers. No? That's a chest? Yes, Notoran, thank you. Yeah, do the thing. Okay, hang on. Ow! Well, again. I didn't realize that treasure chests could spawn inside these disc worlds. Interesting. Not that we really need the cash right now, because the whole, money thing, but still. Running. We ain't got time for this. We're on a mission from Gad. Well, or Aroma. I don't think Aroma's God, but, we could say we are. Right. Give me the ring. Heck yes. So does it actually let us grab the ring? It's the gold slime. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Sweet, let's bust all three of these out right now.
Cool. I actually didn't know you could knock all three of them out right now. That'll help.
Hiding for the center. No. Now again, the problem was in the original version, I was playing this in Japanese, so I had to just memorize the kanji she said and try and find the darn things. It was an ordeal. Okay. God of Sky. Level maximized. Well, okay, let me try level 50, and let's see if we're wasting our time, because worst case, I can just level it up more. And the fights will go a lot faster if the monsters are on level 50. Huh. And yeah, again, I'm not scouting all the monsters before I delete the disc, but that's okay. Oh shoot, it's this area though. I'm worried the game's gonna crash. It doesn't seem to like Spirit Road very much. Ow! Really? I tripped over a coffin. Ugh. Get deleted, idiots. Yeah, there we go. That's much faster. Oh, it's the moon, though. I might need that for something. Whatever. We'll get it later. Focus, Domadet, focus. Ah! Okay, y'all need to stop being on my screen. Thank you. Sheesh. Where are we? Running. Through the poison. Ow. Bap! Oh, wow, that poison does a ton of damage. We are down 2,000 health. One sec here. Thank you. And that is why we slot healing skills on our monsters. Man, they're really after my butt. Ah! Alright, fine. Just for that, you're getting scouted. With, like, a 50% chance. Really. Just delete them. Wait, metal slashing. Does that moon have a metal body?
No. Like I said, the AI isn't always the brightest.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, and the puppet's surviving because it has the vengeful body or whatever. I think about a thing where they can always survive. Which is great for wasting my time. Yeah. It's a trait where it's like, if they hit critical health, they've got one more turn to do stuff before they actually die. Where in the meantime, they have basically infinite health. Like this. Oh my... Okay, no, I don't have time for this. I'm not dealing with your nonsense. Like this. Yeah. Dermot had never seen such nonsense. Just C rank, come on. Yes, so if we had gotten S rank, that would have been times 10, so it would have been 125%, so it would have been guaranteed. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's try that again. And this time, okay, let me not boost it all the way up, but what if we did 75? And are we at full health? No, we are not.
Just rest upstairs.
Yeah. But I'll get through it. I just want my big monsters. Yeah. The game is making me work for it. And yes, logically it would be better probably to have size 1 monsters I'm running around on instead of size 2, so that there's less chance of me clipping into things, which I might do just to get through this godforsaken thing. There. Are you happy now, game? Because I'm not. How dare you make me take away my precious monsters. Still, thank goodness we have infinite energy, so I can do this over and over and over again. Gosh, wouldn't it be so stupid if I ran out of cash? Ugh. Is there a trait that gives you guaranteed runaway? I think there is. I should look into that.
Probably.
Because I'm worth investing in if I really get stuck on this crap, but... That, I mean, by the time I synth it up, I could just do another 2 runs of this and probably get the lucky roll or something. So I wouldn't mind this so much, except, like, again, we're streaming. I got places to be. Okay. Yeah, it also helps to run away from battle, because then the battles take less time. Okay, A rank. Better. Maybe. Yay, we get 100%. Sheesh. Gimme. Now we're throwing this disc in the trash and never speaking of it ever again. Be gone. Next! Okay, we're still full on everything. Are you doing the hint thing about the disky thing? Yeah, sorry about disc creation. Okay, which we already went over. Zoom to the end of the world. And give me my monsties back. Yeah. Do. Somewhere there we go. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Ah, much better. How else will I get through the day if I do not have my big stompy boys? Alright, Terry, now that you've found one of the rings, I'll open the respective gate. Once the gate has been unlocked, you'll have access to the portal leading to one of the gods of creation. For the last time, this goes without saying, be careful. They have unfathomable amounts of power. So yeah, that's your hint that these guys...
said that.
Again, it's your hint that these guys are way harder than Snaps, but I still think we got this. Actually, I don't know if they're way harder. I'm not sure how to stack up. Oh wow, this really is a Sonic level. Sonic Adventure 2, to be specific. By unlocking this gate, we've granted you access to challenge the land god, Atahok. This won't be easy, but if anyone can do it, I believe it's going to be you. Okay, can you do the other two while I'm here, or do I have to actually beat up this person? I'm actually curious. Do I have to go back and talk to her? Perfect. Looks like you located another one of the rings. Let me unlock the gate for you. Oh, cool. We can just pop all these bad boys open right now. Gimme. I'd make a reference to another game, but we haven't gotten there in the streams yet. Sea God. Oh miss, but I've brought a third of the rings. Might you open the third gate for me, please? Oh, thank you ever so much. Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. I do need to work on my accents, though. I really need to work on that, like, Midwestern, like, Fargo accent, because I feel like that's a staple of any streamer. You gotta be able to pull out that accent there. See, but the problem is I always turn into, like, an Irish or weird thing. The problem is that I'd have to go, like, watch Fargo, but the problem is that would involve me watching Fargo, which I really don't want to do. So instead of switching to this vague British-Irish accent, whatever is going on here. No, wait, I gotta get more to the Minnesotan there, mate. It'd sound a bit more like this, wouldn't it? No, except now again, I'm kind of Irish.
Oh, hey, look, new ability.
Oh, look, a new ability. Everyone, get distracted by that and not my god-awful accents. Gimme. Confirming access to the monolith. Preparing to upgrade the reactor with the TikTok ability. Oh god, no, I don't need propaganda spyware on my thing, thank you.
No, please don't install TikTok. No.
It's just Trump propaganda at this point. I don't need it. Oh wait, it's not that. TikTok is a special ability that grants its user with the ability to change day into night, or vice versa. In case you weren't aware, some monsters will only appear during certain times of the day. When you're searching an area for a specific monster and you aren't finding it, try changing time to using this ability. Yes, so this is something that in the other Joker games have unlocked a lot earlier than this. For some reason, in Joker 3, they stuck it at the end of the freaking game. So all it does is, when you activate it, it changes day into night or night into day. Which sounds really dumb and boring, but believe me, this is vital. Because, again, certain monsters...
There's a lot of monsters that only show up at one time of day, and otherwise changing it is a bit of a pain.
Yeah, because otherwise you have to go back to the inn and rest and then try and get all the way back out to where you were, and then it's like, oops, the day changed while you were out. Guess you better go back and do it again. It's like, nah, just change time wherever you are. Dunzo. Yeah, in Joker 1, I think you unlock it actually only like a third of the way through the game or something, so it's very convenient. Big dragon.
Yeah, pretty early.
Big dragon. Hey, you know how we were talking about size 4s earlier? This is what a size 4 looks like. We will get them someday. I am Atahok, the god of creation that creates the lay of a planet's land. What brings you here, human? Perhaps it's my power you're after. In that case, then show me your strength. I shall yield only to the strongest. I mean, if you're asking, alright, bud. You really want to see it? Okay. Get wrecked. Get kabonked. Get kabonked a whole bunch. I wish I knew what half these abilities were doing. See and Shake Flurry, again, like this one's using a bunch of Quake abilities, which is that Quake Ward ability on his ring would be really useful against. We don't need all that. Now, Weathering Wind is in effect. What does that do?
You're going to find out.
I know, but it's like, again, it doesn't tell me what it's doing. Ugh, annoying. And more importantly, I think he got rid of that boom, so let me just pop that back on. Oh, it makes our defenses go down. Well, that's very bad news for you, sir. Goodbye. I keep gendering everyone as male, and that's a really bad habit of mine. I have no idea of this god's gender. You've done well indeed. Only a single star bit? Mario gets like 100 of these in every level.
Yeah, but he never knows what to do with them.
Alright, we've attained one of the 6 crystals to prove that we are receive the blessing of light from a Heidelin. Wait, what? Oh, I need to report back immediately, do I? Well, what if I want to grab the other crystals, huh? Actually, let me check. What happens if I do grab the other crystals? Or is it not going to let me? Let's see, zoom. Let me just zoom back because that's faster. Stop. Okay, so what if I ignore you and go for the other ones first? Because I kind of want to see what happens here. What's this? Another ability, you say? So yeah, each of these is also where they hid the abilities. Yeah, okay, so let me access it, please. Thank you. Preparing to upgrade reactor with the Edit Appearance ability. We've learned Edit Appearance. Makeover is a special skill that lets us change appearances on the go. Use it whenever you're looking to change things up just a little bit. So yes, we have unlocked, at the very end of the world, ready to take on a god, we've unlocked the ability to change the color of our scarf. Well,
yeah,
okay.
That's another one that's really strange. You don't get that much sooner.
To be
that
fair,
the previous time you set it up was at the start of the game.
Right? Again, to be fair, it's not just the scarf, it's our entire outfit. Like, at the very, very beginning of the game, when we were doing character creation, we could pick, you know, hair color, eye color, scarf, pants, etc. We have finally, at the very end of the game, unlocked the ability to do it again. Which, again, it's a bit strange they waited until the end of the game to do it. Like, you'd think they would have scattered, like, you know, new pants colors and stuff, like, for quest rewards or whatever, but, eh. Then again, you know, your character's appearance isn't really the focus of the game here. Oh, God, this is one of the metal slimes, isn't it? This is why I stuck Hunter Mech on, because metal slimes suck, otherwise without it.
Oh ho ho, how unusual. It's not often that humans travel to this place. Perhaps have you come seeking my power? Good thing we gods are immortal. Even if you defeat me, I'll just come back. Whoops! As the god of the sky, I am no pushover. You really want to fight against me?
Alright, you Xenoblade-looking mother. No, not underscore. Louder, please. Thank you. Seriously, isn't this just like the Xenoblade sword or whatever? Whatever Skulk is throwing around?
The Monado?
Yeah, whatever that is. I don't play Xenoblade, I actually play good games. Boom!
Hey, be nice to Monolith.
Yeah, I know. I love Baton Pettis to death. Like, I really should play the Xenoblade series at some point, because I feel like everybody and their dog keeps talking about it, and it's like, okay, there's gotta be something up to it. Still never touched it. Again? I have to go back and buy more oomph powder. Oh, and you're decreasing our attack. Rude. Why did you cast Omnigen just to instantly kill the boss? Like, Omnigen is a regen effect. It's not going to kick in until after they're gone.
Oh, you've done well, human. As promised, I shall grant you a care of my shard.
That's right, get exploded. Yummy crystal. We should walk back to Roma immediately. Should we, though? Should we? Oh, I can't teleport out while I'm in here. That's fair. Let's exit the Sky Gina. No, I refuse to call it other things. Okay, now we can zoom back to ground zero. On to number 3. Wait, how are we doing on health and everything? And MP, more importantly. Yeah, we're getting tapped out. Where's our Magi's? Yes, meta, I know I can go back and heal. Again, I'm rich. Dunzo. My one annoyance is that I think oomph powder is only bought in the Polar Park shop and nowhere else. It's like, you'd think the Center Fallen City shop could stock up on it or something. Oh well. New ability, you say? Yes, new Monolith. Gimme. Oh, speaking of Xenoblade, here's Monolith. Preparing to upgrade reactor with the Forecast ability. Yes, please. Forecast allows its user to control the current state of the weather. Different monsters avoid different types of weather. Use this if you aren't finding a monster you want to scout. So this is the other piece of the TikTok puzzle. So TikTok lets us change from night to day and vice versa. Forecast lets us toggle what weather is going or whether it's clear skies. Because certain monsters will only appear during the day in clear skies, or during the day while it's raining, or at night in clear skies, or at night while it's raining. So using both Forecast and TikTok lets you cycle through all possibilities in a zone so you can grab all the monsters in there.
Yeah, this helps a ton.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how big this one is. This is a chunky god.
Size 4.
Mm-hmm. We'll get to it someday. That scent is a sickening yet familiar one. It's a disgusting scent of a human, isn't it? See, this guy knows what he's talking about. I can get behind this. You've some nerve coming here to my home to disturb me, the great Wadatsumi, god of the seas. You are no ordinary human being, are you, pesky human? Regardless of your strength, I have no plans to succumb to any filthy human. I, Wadatsumi, god of all planetary oceans, shall make you regret ever coming here. Spoiler warning, we can synthesize all these gods later on. We can just have them in our party.
You can synth everything. Again, you can eventually synth Snapped Almighty. There's a synth recipe for him. That's the other bonkers part about this game is everything, almost everything, is recruitable or synthable.
So far, the only thing that we have fought that is not recruitable is the Cyclops riding the Death Burn. Everything else, Dr. Snapped is synthesizable. Snapped Almighty is synthesizable. These 3 gods are synthesizable. Like, it's all there. Again, love this game. Oh, increase your defense. Rude. Well, get punched a whole bunch. Okay, when it says Brandish Varja increases attack as your HP lowers, I didn't realize it's like, if you get even scratched, it doubles. Sheesh, what would it do at actual low health? Would it be like 5,000 damage? How could this be? I've lost to a human. I have no choice in the matter. You've earned this. For your troubles, please accept my planet shard. I expect you will handle it with utmost care. Thank you, giant chunky fish man. See you in 10 hours. Or however long it takes for me to synth you. Okay, now I've got all 3 shards, so if I go back to Aroma, will the game crash, or will it just do all 3 in succession, or does it do all 3 at once?
Don't know.
So if the game crashes, I swear to I'm going to cry. Yeah, please keep finding stuff for me. Yeah, that's great, fantastic, wonderful. Yep. Yeah, so now I got TikTok, Forecast, and Makeover, as well as the full charge and the rest of that. So, with that kitted out. And again, this was part of post-game in original Joker 3, so that, you know, hey, not only do you have the discs, you also can change time and the weather, so you can really start, you know, getting everything. And there's just a little bit more here. Alright, slot them in, please. Actually curious to see what happens here. This nostalgia, just touching this shard, has sent dozens of memories of our home planet rushing into my mind. At the time she first acquired this seed, I'd only begun my apprenticeship under Dr. Lucia. I was such a rookie, always being reprimanded and corrected for the constant mistakes I would make at the time. It was just part of Dr. Lucia's tough love, knowing how Ansys had risked his life to acquire this for us, after all. Despite this, I enjoyed every moment with her. I never would have acquired all of this knowledge without her help. Still a little lost on the time scale here, like who was working on what when, but oh well. Alright, that should do it. The planet seed will now utilize Ad Hoc's shard to enable the creation of land. There are still 2 planet shards that remain missing. At this point, I have no doubts. We can do this. Well, what are you waiting for? You know it's rude to keep a lady waiting, don't you? Lady, I have both the other shards. Calm down. Speaking of which, have another shard. You successfully defeated Watatsumi, I see. It's quite ironic, considering that Ansys never learned how to swim. Wait, what? Then how did you get through the game?
By riding on swimming monsters.
I guess. Actually, come to think of it, we can't swim either.
Well, you can paddle around on the surface.
Yeah, but we can't dive without a sea monster. Huh, that's funny. It was something he always tried hiding from me. Perhaps he thought you might think less of him, eh? However, when he fought against Watatsumi, his inability to swim never posed a problem. It's amazing how similar the 2 of you turned out to be, and not just because you were a clone. I'm a clone of his brother, technically, but whatever. I can just tell how similarly the 2 of you think like one another. Yes, form that Rutherford model of the atom, the one that's completely incorrect but looks cool. Alright, that should do it. The planet seed will now utilize Watatsumi's shard to enable the creation of seas. We didn't make one for the A's or B's, so our alphabet is going to be very weird. 2 planet shards acquired, now only 1 more remains. Soon we'll be able to help Lenate. Terry, go get him. See, it's funny because in Japanese there's no L, so the L's always show up as R's, which makes it very confusing whether someone's name starts with an R or an L, because in Japanese it'll always start with an R, but sometimes they need it to start with an L. Bah! Hokari's shard. Ansez and Birdie first met each other because of the Sky God, actually. Ansez was desperately seeking a partner that could skyride, and encountered Birdie in the process. Birdie used to have a real bad attitude. He had a big ego that landed him in all kinds of trouble. However, befriending Ansez was perhaps the best choice he'd ever make. There's really a special bond you men form with each other. I never understood it, but Birdie sure idolized Ansez. Anyway, due to their combined efforts, they were able to get what we needed to get the initial planet seed. Wait, I thought they said Ansez with a horde of monsters couldn't beat these guys, so was he able to beat them?
Maybe, maybe not. Again, the localization is a little inconsistent.
I mean, and again, fortunately, we don't care about the plot because we're really not here for it. Alright, that should do it. The planet seed will now utilize Hokari's shard to enable creation of the atmosphere. Now we're still missing wind, water, fire, and heart. Hey, Aroma, hold still. We need to throw a heart in there. Because otherwise, how else will we make Captain Planet? Oh, seizure warning, maybe? I don't know. There might be some flashing light here.
Well, some rendering oddities.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to look at that thing. Look at that. It's beautiful. Check out our new, fully restored and functional planet seed. Sorry, folks, but I'll let you guys know when it's off screen. With this, we can finally rescue Lenate. This will be the second time we have to do it, too. Okay, it's off screen now. Phew. I doubt you remember this, but you were actually the one who found her the first time. Pretty crazy, huh? When you found her, she had lost her memory. The shock from her separation from Mother was clearly the cause. She had no idea who she was or where she came from. That is, until you helped her regain those memories. Once she learned what had happened and her role in the restabilization of Mother. Oh, it's back on screen. Sorry, give a second. That was when she started it all. The Resistance, our battle against Mother and the Break monsters. We could discuss this in more detail later, perhaps. But for now, let's go rescue Lenate. She's still inside the core. Go on ahead of me, Terry. I'll meet you inside. Ah, but it's corrupted. Oh no. It's almost like it's recurring. Okay, it's off screen again. Okay, first let me go back and rest up. Yeah, it's almost like this isn't gonna be that simple now, is it? I require full health, please. Thank you. While I'm at it, I know I've got enough oomph powder for, a while, but I'm just curious, because I forget. Is it Fuller Park that has it? Let me just stock up until I have like 90 of it, just to make sure I'm really stocked. Item shop. What do you got? You don't have it. Okay. Who's got it then? Okay, let's check. Neon. Ah! My monster is too big. Now, the curse of big. There it is. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait, can I go above 100? Oh, I forgot I could do that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, right, and sag powder. Hang on, hang on. Oh, because it's attack ability. Well, that could still be handy. But I really want a sap powder, but I think I already stocked up on that. because that can lower the attack and defense of the enemies we're fighting. Now, the problem is that a lot of enemies are immune to that. Like, the later bosses and so on tend to be immune to status changes, because, you know, that's how everything goes. Oh, a strange force prevents you from traveling to the core. Rude. This barrier. We can't get through. Somehow, I have a feeling that this is Lenate's doing. As if this can keep me up. I suppose she forgot who she's dealing with, eh? Piece of cake. Now help clear a path for me. We need to get in there and rescue her. The break monsters are still roaming all over the inside of this place, so watch yourself. Wait, do we really have to run through all this again?
No, I think you can teleport to the end now.
Yeah, I hope so. But, okay, so before we collected the shards, I bet we weren't allowed back in the core. Okay, yes, I can't teleport to the end, thank goodness. Sheesh. But okay, interesting. So I bet we had to collect the shards before we were allowed back in here, but now that we have them, we just waltz in. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Running. There's our waifu that we totally care about. Sorry for making you wait so long, Lenate. We're here now, though. The thing's probably gonna be on screen in a second. Yeah, there it is. It kind of looks like the bits from the original Tron, you know, the good one.
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of triangles superimposed on each other.
Before, you know, they ruined the series. No, you mustn't. Lenate, what's the meaning of this? After we went through so much trouble, tell us why. You must not use this.
I refuse to elaborate.
I mean, you could have told us it was evil, lady. Feel like that we could have used that warning. Oh, hey, guess who's back? Dark Master? But Terry already defeated you. How can this be? Technically speaking, yes, I was defeated at his hand. However, he only defeated my physical form. Luckily, Snapped Almighty's powers preserved my soul and kept my spirit alive. This is insane. If Snapped Almighty truly had restored your form, then where were you previously? Right. Upon losing my physical form, there was not much I could do. I had to figure out how to get a new body. So that's it then. You waited for us to bring that planet seed here, didn't you? Precisely. Once we had access to all of Mother's data, I had planned that as my last line of defense. The moment Lenate sacrificed herself to stabilize Mother, I knew you'd be back with the planet seed. For me, it was just a matter of patience, biding my time while you two did all of the heavy lifting. How rude of me. I suppose I must thank you after all. You two did overcome some impossible odds just to save me. Not only did you help restore me, but you've now given me the god's power of creation and destruction. Careful, don't call yourself the god of destruction. Beerus will annihilate you.
Or Malroth.
Or, actually, how many others are there? Let's see, Orchidemir kind of counts.
Does Corvus count? Nah, he's more about just destroying heaven rather than destroying everything.
Oh god, he turned into the bad version of Tron. Ew. Ugh. I can only assume this is what Tron Ares looks like. Ugh. Behold my new form to accompany my newfound abilities. I am now Dark Almighty. Oh, except that's the mistranslation because he's actually called Snapped Dragon. You have no chance against me now, Terry. By the way, Snapped Dragon, peak comedy. Like, that's such a good name. Okay, now I'm still confused. Is the Dark Master actually Snapped, or is he someone else?
No, apparently he was the winner of a previous Monster Master tournament or something that then Snapped, like, possessed or corrupted or something. It's never really fully explained, and the game doesn't seem to care, so I haven't looked too deeply into it.
It might be explained at the end of Joker Professional, or Joker 3 Professional, I should say. But, I don't know. Alright, time to go bonk him a bunch. Okay, now... They're probably going to keep Disruptive Waving, but I'm going to keep trying to oomph anyway. Version 8. Oh, that's right! They transform mid-fight!
It's just like Dragon Quest IV.
Well, good. They give me an opportunity to try... Sap. Yeah, get defense lowered, jerk. Oh, or just Disruptive Waving, that's fine. Oh wait, but your defense is still lowered. Ha! Pekka. But yes, it's now called Snapped Dragon, which is like just that's so good. Because
So
spoilers
good.
are, yeah, they will be changing forms as they go, and yeah, we'll see where this goes. Actually, why don't you hit yourself with that regenerate ability? And in the meantime, I'll keep trying to keep oomph going on you. That version beta. Yeah, there's that tail. And there's that head. They honestly look really cool.
Now you know why it's called Snapped Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Now they're resistant to my sap, but maybe I can still reduce... I mean, I could reduce their attack, I don't know why, but... Because they're not doing any damage anyway. But, yeah, what the hey. Okay, that tension up could be a problem. Stance, no idea what that does. Shoot, now they're using tension stuff. How annoying. I think I already used Doom Powder, but just in case, I make sure that's running. And instead of using a spell... Okay, whatever. Yay!
Hooray!
I forget, can we synth all three of those forms, or is it just the last one?
I think it's just the last one.
Meh, still, worth it. That's right, get wrecked, idiot. Did you really think I would go down so easily? No. In fact, I'm just getting warmed up. Oh, of course, they've got a phase... Well, I guess technically this is phase 4 by now. Alright, Onox, let's go get the Rot of Seasons back from you.
Ha! Tail inflation.
I'm sure someone's into it. Okay.
Ha!
Not really quite sure where we're going with this. Divide the land, drain the oceans, incinerate the skies. I'm your worst nightmare, the Destroyer, Mungandros. Huh. I actually forgot he did this. I mean, I knew there was another form, but I forgot it was his tail. My new power knows no limits, Terry. The time has come, once and for all, to wipe you from existence. Okay, bud. Oh, we just go right into it. Just don't let me heal. All right, jerk. All right, well, second verse, same as the first. And of course, I got just one wave. Figures. Alright, keep that oomph going. Keep having them waste a energy on that. Oh, and then reduce my attack reduction. Rude. Oh. Okay, then.
Well, there we go.
Kablooey. Yes. Go, monsters, go. This is the end of the road for you, Humongandros. I'll be taking back our planet seed now, if you don't mind. Yes. Take his seed. We will need it. This seed is the root of all hopes, dreams, and our future. You have no right to use it for evil means. Your timing, however, to reveal yourself when we have the seed at full strength could not have been any better. No, you cannot mean to... Yes, use him as a sacrifice. Or don't? Okay, whatever. I hope that's the last of him, Terry. Now, let's finish what we set out to do. Okay, I'm going to assume that previous part was a mistranslation or something.
I would guess.
Weird. Notoran, what do you got for me? I'm still not sure what causes him to give or get different things. Is it based on where you do it, or is it just based on how far you progress in the plot? I don't know. Anyway, let's touch the glowy crystal. Okay, we stuck an entire planet in you. Please tell me that's enough to fix you. Because I'm sure that fixes a lot of people. Mm-hmm. Feed a Durgan a planet. Mm-hmm. Huh? It's you, Terry, but who is she? Are you kidding me right now? There's no way you've forgotten me. No, it's coming back to me now. You're Lucia's assistant, I think. Your name is Aroma Gebslin. What in the heck? Do not use my full name.
Okay, so I think she is supposed to be Ginny Rummy.
Yeah, see,
who hated people using her full name.
In original Joker 1, I believe Jin Rummy's name is Aroma. So yes, this is Jin Rummy, aka Solitaire, who will fly into a rage if you ever use her full name because she hates it.
She will actually dropkick a wolf over this.
Yeah. I believe technically, okay, her name is Jin Rummy, but she always goes by Solitaire because she won that title in a tournament. So she always insists on being called Solitaire. Yeah. Yeah, so I think if we went back to Joker 1 and we checked the Japanese translation, this Solitaire is Aroma.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the joke here. I forgot about that.
Again, a little lost in translation, unfortunately.
Yeah. My apologies. However, I absolutely must ask that you only refer to me by my first name. Anyhow, yes, I'm Aroma, the absolute best assistant that Dr. Lucia ever had. And I'm, how shall I say this, kinda also the leader of the resistance in Lucia's absence. I see. Then this means that the Lucia I was helping was in fact just another clone? Unfortunately, it's a little more complicated than that. I was more or less borrowing her identity. What's important, though, is that we were able to rescue you from Mother's core. How are you feeling? I wasn't expecting that last fiasco to happen. I'm just hoping that didn't put too much of a strain on your body. I feel completely fine, actually. Nothing is even remotely wrong with me at the moment. Thank you, Aroma and Terry. I never thought there would ever be a way out of there for me. Well, I must admit, there's a little bit more to my plan than I originally let on. You see, you aren't the only one we saved. Actually, you're about to find out exactly what I mean by that. With Mother finally back to normal, it's about time for everyone else to finally wake up. Yes, save the world. During the migration process, a vast majority of us were cryogenically frozen by Mother. I feel bad for the long wait, but the plan has finally succeeded, and everything is back under our control. But enough of my ramblings. We've got a lot of work ahead of us if we intend to rebuild everything, right? I'm still going to need your help. I hope that's alright with you, Lanate and Terry. Yay! We got people back. Humanity isn't doomed. And now we get to find if humans and Naturan can breed. Brought eternal peace back to the broken world. You got even more seeds of happiness. Because after beating the very super final boss, you definitely need more levels. As you know, Terry, Aroma was just looking for both of us. She mentioned that she had something important to discuss. Nora said to meet her on the basement floor. Shouldn't keep her waiting. Let's head down there immediately.
I nominate to take a break right here, actually.
Yeah, this is probably a good time for another one. So, spoilers, Gormangandre was the final boss of the post-game of Joker 3. We are about to finish all of Joker 3 Original. But that will segue immediately into Joker 3 Professional, and saying any more would be spoilers at the moment. So, why don't we pause right here? Let me get us back over to here. Beautiful. And we're going to take another short break here while I get some more water and food and try to get some food. And when we come back, we are going to finish the original Joker 3 and get started on 3 Professional.
Exciting.
See you guys in a bit. Alrighty. Hello again, everyone. Back from the break. I don't think Meta's back yet, but that's okay. We'll get started right now, and he can catch up here in a minute. So, let me get us back in. Let's get this back on. Like that. And... oh. There's always that little glitch there. That's okay. Ta-da! There we are. So, back from a break. Let's go down to the basement and wrap this up. Oh, did it save, right? Yes. Fantastic. Nyom. Wow. I forgot there's everybody down here now. Right, because we actually have people and stuff. Oh, there's some extra footage? Okay. Whatever, we'll look at that later. Aroma! Or Jin Rummy, whoever you are. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. However, I prefer if we go somewhere a little more private. How about you meet me up on the rooftop? Right? Can you see this conversation up there? Great, let's head up there. Oh. Well, honey, you could at least buy me a drink first. Oh yeah, I'm also going to be kind of trying to eat while I go here, so sorry if I go quiet for a little bit so you don't hear me chewing. Make sure this is going on. There we go. Hey, what took you two so long? Seriously though, thank you for getting out of your way to come up here. Aroma, is this subject of this conversation really that sensitive as to require us to meet all the way up here? Look, ever since the Project Joker came to a close, I've been trying to keep busy by continuing my research. I can't stop thinking about our home planet, how we abandoned it. We had little choice. I feel as though I handled the situation poorly. You said the Darkonium contamination there made it uninhabitable, correct? I believe, then, that you made the right choice. I would agree with you, if I hadn't discovered a way that we could have used to save it recently. With all of the recently awakened scientists at my disposal, I've had a lot of help solving this problem. Thanks to all the data that Terry's reactor gathered, I believe I've found an alternative use for this planet seed. With this new planet seed we've created, I think it may be possible to restore our old planet to its previous condition. In order to do so, though, I'm going to need to take the seed directly to our old planet's location. There's still a few escape pods left over at Ground Zero. I'm considering taking a small crew with me as well. Thank you for everything. I don't want this to be so sappy, so I'm going to go now. When our home planet is revived, I will see to it that your story, Terry, is told. The one about how a legendary monster master from another galaxy sacrificed everything to save both of our planets. Oh, we just met her, and now we gotta say goodbye. Bye, Aroma. Enjoy space. There they go. So yes, this was the end of the original Joker 3, seeing Aroma off to go restore their home planet. Hope they do well. What is that light? And then suddenly, a portal appears out of nowhere, a giant chick comes out of it, and we get kicked immediately into Joker 3 Professional.
Hello, I'm here.
You are just in time. Welcome to Joker 3 Professional, everybody!
Yep, so in original Joker 3, she just leaves, that's it, that's the end of Joker 3. In Professional...
So, again, this is also a reference to Joker 2 Professional. Because Joker 2 did the same thing, where there was Joker 2 and then there was Joker 2 Professional. Joker 2's Professional kicked off by also having this yellow bird come out of a portal in the middle of nowhere and crash into you. But this time, she crashed into Aroma's pod. I'm fine, but the pod broke. Wait, what? Where is this? And yes, you can synth this monster and have it on your team. You! It was your fault! You suddenly appeared, so I bumped into you and fell. What are you going to do about it? Oh my gosh, I remember now. I'm sorry. But you appeared in the middle of that universe. Are the Incarni really gone? Incarni? You mean the legendary Incarni? They appear every few hundred years to close the Phantom Gate. Yes, those Incarni. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Tico from the Peepit tribe. We Peepit tribe are looking for the missing Incarni. But the gate that was supposed to lead me to the Incarni's location led me somewhere else. I have to find the Incarni, but I don't have any clue as to their whereabouts. That feeling. It's faint, but I feel the Incarni's presence. Hey, anyone else remember that jade horn we picked up way back in, like, Dark Iron Bastille? That's it.
It was end of Dark Iron Bastille.
Mm-hmm. That's it. The noble weapon of the Incarni. Did you find it on this planet? Okay, I feel like I should probably explain this at this point, because I'm sure some people are lost. So, the Incarnuses, or Incarni, were originally from Joker 1. You picked up this little dog wolf thing called Wolfspade, who it turns out could change into different forms. You used him in synthesis, and the resulting monster would always be him in a new form. It turns out he's what's called an Incarnus, which is basically like an angel monster. They're like specifically there to like fight off, you know, demons and other evil things. I don't remember the exact details, because I don't think I actually finished Joker 1, but the idea was, yeah, that they were kind of these holy monsters. So in the Joker 3 setting, in original Joker 3, they never showed up. But now Joker 3 Professional is bringing them back. And apparently now there's more than one. I found a clue. I believe the Incarni are here. What is your name? Okay, you're Terry. Please, Terry, help me find them. God, why is my voice cracking so much? Probably because I've been talking for 4 hours. Sorry to break this to you, but the Incarni are not here. Yeah, and there's no record of the Incarni being here in the planet's database. What? No! Wait. Hey, doesn't this planet look odd? It's abnormal. You're abnormal, shut up. Wow, you can tell? I guess you're no ordinary girl. This planet was created abnormally when the planet creating device went rogue. This planet wasn't anything close to the ideal planet, so in a way, it's a fake. So many things are abnormal here. A fake planet? That's why it looked weird. Maybe I can't find the Incarni because of this planet's abnormalities. Touché. The noble weapon was here. We should look into it more carefully. Okay, I've decided. Let's go borrow Ra's mirror, a mirror that shows the truth. We can see the true form of this planet using the mirror. We might be able to find the Incarni. Terry, come to the Incarnus realm with me to get the mirror. The Incarnus realm? Hey, Terry, you seem so calm about this, but do you even know what this means? Do you? It's the Incarnus realm. He's asking us to go to the world of the Incarni. I wonder what it's like. I bet there are a lot of rare monsters. This is getting interesting. Let's help him find the Incarni. I think they mean let's help her find the Incarni.
Again, the translation is a little inconsistent.
Yep. Okay, so again, yeah, the Incarni, or there was a single Incarnus in Joker 1, Now, Joker 3 is implying there are a bunch of them that keep showing up every few hundred years, basically to seal a big demon gate, but they haven't been seen for a while. However, that horn we picked up is from the most powerful form your Incarnus could take in Joker 1. So the implication then is that there's Incarni around here, we just haven't seen him yet. So now we need to pick up the Mirror of Ra, which is a recurring thing in Dragon Quest in general. I believe it was first in Dragon Quest 2.
Dragon Quest 2 was where it was first introduced, and it's been in almost every single Dragon Quest game since.
Right. The idea is it's a magic artifact that reveals things exactly as they are, so it dispels illusions and anything else. So now in 3 Professional Kickoff, we're going to start off with by finding that mirror so we can get the true form of things and start seeing if there are any Incarnuses hiding in plain sight. Or, you know, elsewhere. So yeah, welcome to Joker 3 Professional. And to start off with, we have a zoom for the Point Zero rooftop. See, in original Joker 3, there were exactly 3 pages of zoom points, because it ended at ground 0. We've now got a page 4. Alright, let's kick this off.
Terry, come with me to the Incarnus realm. We need to borrow the Mirror of Ra. With it, we can see through the distortion on this planet and find the missing Incarni. However, the monsters in the Incarnus realm can be aggressive and relentless. Above all else, we should make sure we're prepared before we depart.
Yeah, I am prepared. Take me there. It might be that chick's fault, but there's no point in making a big deal out of it. How about that story, though? I wonder what the Incarnus realm is like. Well, my pod is ruined, so I'm stuck here a while. Take me with you, Terry. Okay, who do I talk to? As I was born from Mother, I am bound to this planet. I'll remain here for now. Go check on the Incarnus realm and report back. Okay, Meta, how do I advance this?
One moment.
Oh, I see. I just talked to
Right,
Tico
you
again.
literally go anywhere else, come back and talk to Tico. That was it.
Yes, I'm gonna go to the Incarnus realm. Gimme.
Thank you, Terry. All right then, I'll open the gate to the God Beasts.
I think they mean God Beasts. Her arm, her arm, her arm, her arm, her arm, her arm summons up the power of the God Beasts. I think they mean Pipit Tribe.
We, the Pipit Tribe, have the power to connect different worlds like this. That's why we're in charge of the Incarni search. Okay, let's go to the Incarnus realm, Terry.
Come to think of it, Joker 2 Professional might have been about the Incarni as well, because maybe Leo Kid was supposed to be an Incarnus.
See, again, it's hard to tell what's going on with Joker 2 Professional because Joker 2 Professional was also never officially localized.
Yes! Yes, we're in here! Okay, this is officially called the Incarnus Realm. Unofficially, this is the world of Big. Every single monster here is size 3 or 4. And they're all scoutable. Needless to say, hilarity ensues.
This world is led by 2 brothers, the God of Power and the God of Wisdom. The God of Power is named Jester. His younger brother, the God of Wisdom, is named Joker. Joker actually saved our island a while back, and he has another name. Turns out, Wolfspade Ace was the king of the Incarnus realm.
Okay, yeah, so we can talk about this right now. In Joker 1, you had Wolfspade, who could switch into Diamagon, Cluboon, and Hawkheart. You know, like Spade, Heart, Club, Diamond, etc. Yes, however, then they got the Ace forms for each of those 4, and then at the very, very end, Wolfspade Ace could fuse with the Jade Horn to become Joker. So, yes, kind of a big deal. But now this game is saying there wasn't just Joker, there's also Jester.
Oh, sorry, you guys don't know about this. I should explain.
Oh, maybe Tico is going to explain for me.
You see, the blue tower-like building over there? That's where we're headed, the Incarnus Village. Monsters in the Incarnus realm are very powerful, so I'll take you to the village entrance.
Okay, good, they didn't explain, so I didn't waste my time. Fantastic. But yes, welcome to the Isle of Big, where all the monsters are big. And the terrain is big. And everything is big. In fact, getting around here on a size 1 and 2 monster is downright impossible. This is where the size...
It's just difficult.
This is where the size 3s come in. This entire world was designed with size 3 and 4 ride monsters in mind. It's phenomenal.
I still advise keeping a size 2 with you for flying purposes.
Yeah. Entrance, Mirror Raw. You check the village for exploring elsewhere. Alright, I'll go in. But, yeah, no. Because, again, in Joker 3 Professionals, where they came up with the size 3 ride monster thing properly, so they made an entire world where everything is size 3. Like, it's so good.
This is the Incarnus village. It looks a bit desolate since no one is here but the guards. That blue Incarnus has Ra's mirror. Go talk to him. He's next to the inn.
Yeah, so now there's new Wolfspade forms with these frog people, and there's like a whole race of them. Again, questions for later.
Apparently now there's like rank and file Incarni that are just frog things.
Yeah, questions for later. In the meantime, let's see what you got in the store. Let's see, could definitely use some superior medicine. Just in case. Whoa, 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 whoa. Completely restore all MP. Heck yes. Yes, please.
They're expensive.
Yeah, but again, I've got cash. Yggdrasil leaves, always useful. I could use some... I'll pick up some Yggdrasil too, but I'm not really planning on using it. Inflict enemy negative status, no. Pinball. Those storm was reduced enemy to 1 is no effect on monster immune to instant death. Yeah, those don't sound terribly useful. Thank you. Alright. Give me the mirror. I'm talking with the Incarnus in the mirror.
Tico, you came all the way out here. Did something happen? Yes, I found a very big clue. But first things first. Could you tell Terry and his friend here how it all happened? They're helping me find the Incarni, but I brought them here without really explaining the situation. Thank you so much for your cooperation. I'm Lutra, in charge of guarding this village. We are looking for our 2 kings and their 10+ escort beasts. They're nowhere to be found. I don't recall when that was, but a phantom gate suddenly appeared and opened on some desolate planet. The demons appeared one after the other, and the Incarni fought so hard to keep them in their realm.
So yes, over on the right, the wolf on the top is Joker, the cat on the bottom is Jester. And apparently they just...
I think Jester's brand new to this game, actually.
Yes.
I don't think they've been talked about before.
Jester is completely brand new to this game. It has only been Joker in previous games. And yeah, apparently now there's lore where there's demons keep showing up every few hundred years and they have to keep beating them back.
I was here when that happened, watching over everyone and looking after the village. And then one day, the demons and the Incarni suddenly vanished. What a twist! I don't have a clue to what happened. Incarni cannot be killed easily. So they have to be here somewhere, but they've been lost for 5 years now.
5 years ago? Come to think of it, the Break World was created around that time too. So the Incarni were in crisis, just like we were.
Hey, Terry, could you show that noble weapon to Lutra? Oh, that is definitely Joker's artifact. Where did you find that? We found it on a planet called Break World, not so far from the battlegrounds of Incarni and demons. Hey, Lutra, we have a favor to ask. Could we borrow Ra's mirror? To identify the beast's whereabouts in the Break World, we need that mirror. Ra's mirror, huh? It is indeed here. But the mirror lost all its power after the king vanished. Oh, but you know what? If we seek the divine protection for the monoliths, we might be able to restore the mirror's power. The monoliths are many shapes and sizes that are scattered outside of the village, right? It's a white monolith, just like the white Incarnus. Legend says that kings from all generations are enshrined there. They're all scattered around this world from west to north, and I believe there are many of them. Yes, pray to 15 of these monoliths to restore the mirror's power. It is said that anyone who prays to 15 monoliths from their heart will gain divine protection from the kings of all generations.
Do you want 20 bear asses while I'm out?
I guess we should give it a try. I'll help you out, Terry.
Now, this is just go explore the map.
It's a World of Warcraft level of side quest.
I'm sorry, do you not want to hang out in the Incarnus world?
No, I do want to be in the Incarnus world. Speaking of which, yeah, we can now just teleport here. So we can just go to God's realm, or wherever we're supposed to be. Alright, we're on a roll. Let's go. Okay, do we actually go out and do the 15 things now, or is there something else I'm supposed to do?
Nope. You go out and scan 15 totems.
Demon Realm
Am I
invasion might
scanning?
continue at any moment. We need to find the Incarnate quickly. One of the monuments is directly south. The others will be indicated on your navigation map.
Okay, yeah, whatever. Nyum. So yes, we want to be big. And hang on, do I have to... Oh, I might have to dismount in order to actually use it. Careful prayer to the Incarnus altar, the Mirror of Ra recovered some power. After 14 more altars, the divine knowledge will be restored. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, ahem. Let's roll. Thank you. Yes! Now, get back here. Get back here. I want to scout you. Yes. I think you're a size 4. Heck, yes, you're a Sky 4. Oh, I already have one of you, though. I wonder. Oh, wait.
That scout button is...
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
I can't use an item and scout at the same time. Okay, but I can... Let's see if this works. Just in case. Again, the problem is I already have a version of this thing that's only size 2, so, like, I don't think this is gonna work, but hey, let's try. Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I'll come back here later with a proper scouting team. I can finally get size 4s to get size 4 monsters, but unfortunately, it's probably... Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's okay. Owie. Oh, man, they hit like a freight train. Sheesh. No. Tactics. Ahem. Tactics. There we go. Alright, just hit him a bunch.
Yeah, so this is not professional, so the game has officially stopped pulling its punches.
Yeah, this is where the game gets hard. Because, now we're in professional. It knows you have the Super Scout, or the Super Fusion, and now it knows you have access to size 3 and 4 monsters. It's gonna stop... It's gonna start pulling out all the punches. Or stop pulling its punches? Whatever. It's gonna get really hard. Alright, 13 more. Yeah, you see, even the items are huge size because it's assuming you're on a size 3 or 4 monster and you're going to be so big you're not going to be able to see the items unless they also make those big. Again, it was designed with 3s and 4s in mind. It's phenomenal. Yes, big. Oh, crystal. Ahem, crystal. Thank you. So, yeah, this is going to be a little tedious, unfortunately. Because we just kind of have to go through and get all of the thingies. So it's probably a good time for me to start eating right now. I can finally get some food in me. Hello! How do I scout you? Can I scout you? Oh, what's going on? Greg seems to have forgotten who I am in a state of rage and won't listen to reason. We'll be forced to fight with it. Sure you're prepared. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, let me just save just in case. Alright, let's see what happens. Charge! Ahem. We are the guardians of the Incarnus realm. Are you the one responsible for the king's disappearance? Come, let us do battle. We will determine what kind of person you are by how you fight. I mean, we could also do other things, but alright, if you really want to fight... Sorry, I'm still eating here. But yes, there's also an underground section with... Tico, what are you doing down here? Giving hints, I suppose. Alright. But yeah, so underground section, but still, again, assuming you've got size 3 and 4 monsters. Or not? Huh, guess not. Well, whatever. I think there's one more statue around here. Yeah. Alright, let me grab all the stuff.
See, this is where I wanted to have the Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince rant to fill up airtime.
Well, shoot, now we find something else to talk about. Mega Man Legends, go.
I only played about half the first one.
Well, that sounds like a you problem, doesn't it? No, but we should add that to the list of things to do.
Oh yeah, there's a tiny little conkeldurrs attacking the dragon, and then it hatches, and then they all run. Ah, it's adorable.
Again, the monster interactions are just incredible.
Mm-hmm.
The fact they actually have any, for one thing.
Mm-hmm.
The tiny little conkeldurrs, look at them run.
Yes, flee before my bite.
Conclave.
Whatever. Oh man, and when I get the size 3s and 4s from here, I'll be able to create size 3 and 4 of every single monster in the game, and it's just... next stream is going to be a thing of beauty. Unfortunately, I'm not really going to be able to do it on stream right here. But, yeah, let me tell you folks, man, there's going to be some stuff going on next time. It's going to be some nonsense. Okay, but I do need to switch to a sea monsters, because I need... There we go. I want to be able to actually move around underwater.
How are the little pump boys?
Alright, back to eating. I don't know, Meta, figure out something to talk about. Oh, right, I forgot. This map has multiple levels, but fortunately, there's a button that'll just let you swap between them. So you can tell which one is where. And is one of the totems under the ocean? What's going on there?
Might be.
Let me check that out. Oh, we still can't dive with the size 3 or 4 monster yet. Dang it. No, it's definitely not under here. Okay, something else is going on. Are there any, like, are there any statues inside this cave?
I don't know. I actually never went in here. There's more than 15 statues on the map total.
Yeah, okay, I'm going to assume there aren't any in here then. Alright, outside it is. I'll finish looting inside the cave later. But yeah, in case anybody hasn't noticed, this world is really freaking big. Oh my gosh, I really want this thing, but I don't know if we're gonna get it.
One way to find out.
Ah, forget it. I'll get this later.
Can't win them all.
Hold on, Meta. Start talking about other games. Start talking about tabletop. Find something.
I don't know, Dominic and I have been trying out Fabula Ultima, although not a lot of it, so we'll have to see where it's going.
Fabula Ultima is an interesting system where it's like based off of JRPGs, so it's definitely got that like Final Fantasy kind of vibe to it. But you can really build it in any direction you want. Like you could do, you know, techno, you could do sci-fi, you could do. It's not just restricted to like traditional Final Fantasy kind of stuff. Then I guess sci-fi is also Final Fantasy stuff when you think about it. So.
I do like the fact it gets to the important parts and abstracts the parts that don't matter. Like things like specific equipment. Honestly, beyond a weapon and armor, yeah, you probably have stuff on you, but meh.
Yeah, it was like, don't bother tracking individual rope or torches or whatever. It's like, yeah, you probably got it. Like, if it becomes a plot point, sure, we can make that, you know, a plot point for you to have to go out and fetch, like, you know, an adamantine grappling hook or whatever. But generally, it's like, man, just assume you got the regular stuff. I remember in old tabletops, like, I would start tracking each individual item and so on. It's like, ugh, it was just so much accounting and paperwork, and it was just stupid.
Yeah, it's just not worth
silly.
it.
Okay, I didn't realize how naturally this zone progresses. Or like, yeah, you do just do kind of a runaround everywhere, but it's actually much faster than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that's what's nice about it.
Aha, I knew there was another warp point around here. Okay, there we go. I've now eaten enough, so I hope I can just stay unmuted, which is perfect timing because we just finished. Although, we do need to work on our small talk there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd have more to say, but I was busy eating, and I was kind of hoping Meta would cover the gap, but oh well. Alright, Frog, we got your thingies. There it is. We know and love that model.
Carrie, look, the raw mirror regained most of its power. But, unfortunately, it's not fully restored. We won't be able to use it at this state. No way! Terry worked so hard, and we can't use the mirror?
Let's go back to Break World and see if we can use it anyway. You're good at things like this, right, Ace? Let's all go back to Center Building, first floor.
Yes, we need to go back and see our bud!
We haven't seen them in so long.
Hey, welcome back. You're here just in time.
Just in time? By the way, where is everyone? Everyone went up to the rooftop to watch the shooting star. We're about to go up there too. We're super excited. I see. Hey, Ace, sorry to bother you, but before you head up to the rooftop, could I ask you to do something?
I see. So basically, you want me to fix this mirror that wasn't fully restored so you guys can use it again?
Ah, okay, I think I can work with this. You guys go watch the stars.
Okay then, I'll stay here and head up with Ace later. Just leave this to Ace, and you guys should go up to the rooftop.
Now we need to go up and watch stars. Stars!
Yay, stars!
For we have now won the Starry Night tournament, and we will watch the shooting stars who can wish to be reunited with our sister.
Man, that is another game to play.
I don't even want to know why I suddenly had the goosebumps.
Hey, Roma, it's finished! I multiplied the power that was storing the mirror and created a program. I named it the raw function. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm pretty confident it'll work. Let's test it out. Great! Aroma and Terry can now use the raw function from your reactors.
Huh? What? Why? The raw function is reacting to you.
It's reacting to me? I wonder why.
Hey, you notice how we had the king, the queen, our butler's name was Jack, and our engineer here is named Ace. And we never questioned why? You know how this game loves its card-related references and so on? Say hello to Diamagon Ace.
Ta-da!
Unfortunately, we lost Ace. Well,
Yep, Ace just died. Rip Ace.
Ace is gone. We have a really cool dragon buddy, so I can't complain. But we have no more Ace. Well. But yes, this was one of the 4 forms that your Incarnus could take in Joker 1. Oh, and now it's reacting to all the rest of them as well. Good. There's no doubt the raw function is reacting to the Nachoras. Your reactor's responding too. Try using the raw function, Terry. What a twist! Power of Ra installed. Please start the reactor. Research will be displayed when the cursor is over something that has a true form. Yes, look at our boy, though. Like, I'm sad we lost Ace, but look at him. He looks gorgeous.
Heh, you returned me to normal. Fine, but why did I change that form? Neither Wolfspade, Ace, or Wildcard. Did something happen? I don't remember. Why am I suddenly feeling so uneasy?
Oh, you win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. I don't share your greed. The only card I need is the Diamagon Ace. The Diamagon Ace. Oh, instead of research, it's raw search. Ah.
Yep.
No. So yeah, all those little Choras we've been with, yeah, they're all Incarnuses. The Incarnuses have been hiding in plain sight. Yep, there's another one. That wasn't a door game, but thank you. Okay, what about the humans? Okay, nope, they're normal. How about you? No, she's normal. But yeah, that's the big pull in this game. All of the Nachoras you've been with are actually these, like, divine beast kind of things going on. Now again, in original Joker 3, this was not here. The Nachora just stayed as Nachora. There was no Incarnus, there was no divine beast, there was no nothing. This is all new to professional, doing this rug pull. It's fantastic. Isn't it strange, the Incarni are Nachora? I mean, there were already records that existed when Incarni first came to this planet. So that's why I assumed that Nachora were native to the Break World. Maybe the Incarni changed into Nachora at some point. That Incarnus is Diamagon Ace, but it still smells like Wolfspade Ace.
Got that scent going.
I'm pleased that you found it, but was it under some sort of curse?
You shut your mouth. Ace was beautiful and adorable, and I loved him. Ah, all you judgmental people. Ah, there's another one hiding. I was wondering why you weren't advancing. Alright, is that everyone? I think. Yeah, I think I'm done. No, I'm not done. Okay, where's everyone else?
Go around in a circle.
Excuse me, everyone else. Ah, there you are. Little race master. So are you... I actually forget. I think it is all of them. Yeah. Which is a shame, because I kind of liked them in the previous form, but oh well. Alright, it's everyone's. It's the Nachora's coming out party. You know, Aroma, you could come over here and help, because you also have this scan function. Anyways. But yeah, I love that little detail. The Mirror of Ra, instead of being a physical item we hold up, you know, to check the reflection and see if the reflection is the true self sort of thing. Nah, Ace just installed it into our reactor, so we can just pull it out at any time. It's phenomenal.
So bonkers.
Good work, Terry. I think the Incarnate have mostly returned to their original forms. Oh, what? You forgot to transform Nachoran back. That's weird. The raw function is unresponsive.
Terry, that can't be true. I want to be transformed back too.
TF, TF, TF.
Why me? Why am I the only one that's different from everyone?
Because you're cute and adorable and I love you. I never thought the going up the rooftop would be this strenuous. Who's talking?
Oh! Darling, I'm glad you didn't give up. I was super touched.
That's right, the kings were there too. I was not in the right mind to forget such a thing. Okay, I think the translation is especially spotty in this part of the game. Oh well. Yes, scan them. There's Cluboon Ace. So we had Diamagon Ace, Ace is Diamagon Ace, Jack is Cluboon Ace. I think I figured it out. Ace is Diamagon Ace, Jack is Cluboon Ace, which means Queen is Queen Hawkheart, and King is Wolfspade Ace. Yeah, the 4 Incarni were hiding next to us the whole time. There's Hawkheart with the breastplate.
Wow, that's it. That means we can see Wolfspade Ace soon.
And... surprise!
That's not a wolf.
You thought it would be Wolfspade Ace, but it was me, Dio! I think this guy's evil. Call it a hunch. The Jin Majula. Or Madura? I can't remember how the localization is. Anyways, yeah, welcome. Let me introduce you to the leader of all demons. Yes, I am Majula Jin, commander of countless demonic legions. It's already been 5 years since the battle with the Incarni. We were all suddenly swept away by a huge force from the sky. My body, the land, everything was shattered, and I lost consciousness. And when I realized I was living a life as a carefree Nachora in this world. A huge force 5 years ago? Oh no, could it be that the Mother Rampage incident swallowed the Jinn and the Incarni and destroyed them? Thank you for putting 2 and 2 together, lady. But I'm not surprised. A huge force powerful enough to create a planet went wild. It was too long for me to live such a humiliating life. But I am finally back now. You were a huge fat king who got pampered and carried around everywhere. You had the cushiest life in the world.
Some people are just never happy.
You pesky incarni, I'll end you all, along with this planet. But why would... I've always wondered why villains blow up planets. Like, don't you want to just live there? We have free food. What is this? My chest. My powers aren't fully restored yet. This will do for now. I'll give you guys some time. Enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, bye then. So yeah, plot twist. First off, the king was actually like the big bad of the entire of Joker 3 Professional arc. And second, we're still down a Wolfspade Ace. Everyone, gather on the first floor of this building. We have to do something, now. And Jack is now jacked. The Queen is now Busty Bird. And Ace is now a dragon. Terry, thank you for coming. We all remember that incident now. As the Jinn said, we were all shattered by that huge force, and later revitalized as the Nachoras. Unlike the others, we were transformed back to our 4 original forms, before we were reunited to become the Joker. I hate to say this, but I, along with Ace and Queen, don't even have a fourth of the power we used to have. We don't have enough power to close the Phantom Gate if we don't find our 4th guy to complete us. Because, yes, in the original game, the way you created Joker was what's called a quad synth. So you took all 4 of the original Aces and combined them, and then combined them again to create Joker. How was the Demon Realm? I went back to the original location but found nothing. Where the Phantom Gate moved is unknown, sir. Alright, please investigate further. Get to the bottom of this soon. Yes, sir. Terry, please, we need your help. We have to regain our powers as soon as possible, and we would like for you to use the Raw function to find our 4th guy, Wolfspade Ace, and his older brother, Jester. Okay, but, like, where's everybody?
I'm glad we were able to transform everyone back to their original form, but now we have nobody to run all the shops. Which is a problem, but I'll think of something by the time you're back. In any case, I can't believe Joker was divided.
Burp.
This is where I should step in and return the favor, Terry. I'm going to help you find them.
Okay, is anyone going to talk about the pink marshmallow behind us?
Burp.
Yeah, spoilers about Tico. Tico, in fact, has a sister, brother? I'm not sure what their relationship is. Again, this was all from Joker 2 Professional, so now they're back in Joker 3 Professional.
And there was no official localization, hence why we're a little confused.
Mm-hmm. And no one's running the synth machine. We cannot.
Yeah, so for the next little bit, you won't have access to a lot of basic shop features, including synthing. The good news is this doesn't last long if you know where to go. If you don't know where to go, this can become very frustrating very fast.
More importantly, Ace is super hot. Like, seriously. We are going to get him on our team one of these days. But yes, so now begins the great search across all of time and space.
I have the list.
Yeah, so, hey, anyone who was paying attention, do you remember those weird boulders we were finding earlier? With like a couple of them with like Nachora legs sticking out of them?
And those weird stone pillars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, guess what the raw function is gonna do? So yes, now whenever we search, you'll notice down in the bottom right corner we have this like pulsing thing. If I tap on that, it'll tell us, hey, here's where all of the rocks are in this area. And overall, so there's 2 of those boulders or pillars or whatever in Silent Meadows, 5 in Fallen City, etc. Some of these will unlock super hard bonus bosses that are basically should only be taken on once you are ready for the post game. Some of them are the pieces that we're looking for, and some of them I think are just treasure. I can't remember. Oh, it'll even give us a rough location for each. Wow. That's very generous. I had no idea that existed.
Yeah, I can give you the list if you want.
So yeah, if we come over here, raw search is now responding. So if we raw search, poof. Ah, so this is the little like evil imp icon on the map. This is called an insurgent demon. These are super hard bonus bosses. We will get to that probably never. Or if we get really, really bored.
Yeah, I at some point you should probably save and try one out, but oh boy.
I'm not gonna bother. Like, let's not waste everyone's time. Because, spoiler alert, I will die. Yeah. It's just kind of how it goes. In the interest of getting through the stream in a timely fashion, Meta, can you just give me the list?
Yeah.
Or
First one
rephrase.
is near the power plant.
Okay, so it is this one. Yeah, let's just go kind of like zone by zone. Error, failed to analyze subject. Aha! I need something special.
That thing sticking out from behind that rock, does it look like an Achora's feet to you? Maybe we can't transform it back to its original form until we do something about this rock. Haha, Tico looks puzzled. Kukuri, why are you here?
Oh god, another high-pitched voice. Dang it.
I came to see if Tico was trying to steal a march on me for new... I came to see if Tico was trying to one-up me for new clues.
There, that's better.
Hey, no fair. All of us are collaborating to look for the Incarni, and you didn't even think to fill me in? I'm not gonna let Tico get all the credit. Yes, come on over here, Leosword, the greatest swordsman in the planet.
Leo Kid! Hello! Joker 2 Professional! So, spoilers, there's going to be a lot of references to all of the Joker games. So, to explain, Leo Kid was from Joker 2 Professional. It was the baby form of Leo... What was his name? Who was the big guy from Joker 2? Yeah, basically like, the lion god of that region. Leo Kid is his kind of like reincarnated form. Anyway.
Is Achora sleeping with his eyes open? Oh well, let's just get on with it. Use the raw function.
Ra, ra, Rasputin, Nocho, ra, Russian green. Oh, not a queen.
Oh, man, that was a long nap. I couldn't move at all, so I was bored. I'm the Emperor of Justice, Gao Gaia. I am part of Jester that serves justice. Well, I never thought we'd be in pieces just for getting hit by that force. I guess I need more training. Thanks so much for saving me. I'm going to meet up with the others.
So yes, the previous 4 Incarni were based on the 4 suits on Club, Diamond, Heart, Spade. These 4 are based on the 4 card levels, so the Jack, Queen, King, Ace. I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Which is weird because the original Achora were based on the 4, Jack, King, Queen, Ace, but then they turned into the 4 suits. Whereas these guys didn't get a name, but they are based on those 4, so go figure.
For the record, it's Leonix. The adult form of Leo Kid is Leonix.
Thank you.
I came here because I thought I could repay someone if I came here. I guess it was nothing. Sir Leosword, please wait for me.
And there they go. Somehow, I missed them.
Terry, what is that? I see some light.
Sparkling fragment.
Seeing you made me more courageous.
So this is Joker 2 Professional.
What the? I saw some kind of vision. What was that?
The mystery deepens. Okay, Meta, are there any more of them in Fallen City?
No.
Okay, are there any of them in Silent Meadows?
No, we'll be back to Silent Meadows later. Okay, so for this section, we'll be going back to each zone and finding one interesting thing in it. Right now, that's Fallen City, Spirit Road, and Grim Tundra.
Oh, just those 3?
Just those 3 for now.
Oh, okay. Spirit Road, where am I headed?
All the way on the west side.
I'm gonna say Undead Garden entrance, and we're gonna move on. Thank Kami, I can fly. Okay, do you mean like the very west end of the map?
Yes, over the mountain range.
Just around the
I think there's
mountain
a way there
range.
I think there's a way there without flying. I forget how.
Waiting just around the mountain range. I look once more upon the open mountains. I don't know, I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid.
I mean,
For
no
good
one
reason.
has, for good reason.
Jinx. Okay, but no, seriously, those guys. Ow! Water hurt. Ow. Okay. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, can I... Okay, can I... Game. Thank you. Okay, now that all my dudes are half dead. Rude. What do you mean that it must... Did you, like... Oh, you're out of MP. Okay, whatever. Let's just move on. I think there's a stealth box over here, too. Yeah. Oh, and there's a metal slime. Oh, man. If I was hunting for XP right now, that'd definitely be valuable. I think this is the monk book, and I was looking for this for a while. Yeah, because then you can get cleric, which means you can get a, the other thing. Wow, the metal slime just walked right up to me. Okay, you got a death wish, bud. Well, I won't say no to free XP. Kabonk. Yeah, but then this dude's got vengeful spirits, so he's just gonna stay alive no matter what. Very irritating. But yeah, monk is where you use because you get monk upgraded into cleric, and then you can use cleric to upgrade your healing skills. So you can get, you know, heal plus and cure all plus and purifier plus. But that's a later me project. Come to think of it, I don't really need him because I've got slime SP. That's what he's done. But first, let's get enough of these things unlocked. Oh my god, I forgot they're adorable. Look at them.
Yep.
Dog. Meta, is this dog? Dog, therefore dog.
Thanks a bunch. I'm the Emperor of Battle, Akal. I am part of Jester that manifests action. I see. So the Jinn went back to the demon realm. It's our best chance to close the Phantom Gate and seal the Jinn in there again. Oh, deuce. So, would he be 2 or is that 10? Meta, what's the
Again,
card
the
climb?
localization's a little spotty.
But I don't have the power to close the gate and don't even know where the gate is. This isn't good, but there must be something we can do. I'm going to go see the others. Let's meet again later.
Alrighty. Next! Okay, so this is Grim Tundra on the south side, right? Meta?
Yeah, it's near the south side, all the way at the top. It's south center, basically.
Yeah, so it's like west of my current position. I'm going to take your silence as a confirmation.
I'll let you figure out how to get there.
Whee! Oh, I forgot the flying types don't even enter the water. They just, like, float on top of it. I wonder if I can get up there. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Yeah, that's probably a smarter way to do this. Huh. How are you supposed to do that? Okay, Meta, in the interest of keeping the stream along, would you please tell me how...
So jump up to the top of the cliff.
Okay, but like... Oh, maybe over here. There we go. Okay, I just had to find the right angle. There's probably a smarter way to get up there, but, you know, I'm a dragon. I can't do that. Ow. Do you mind? I'm trying to get things. Thank you. chest. And an Achora on ice. Wait, what's this? Large? Okay. Scanner. Error. Failed to analyze subject. Well, shoot.
I bet this ice is the reason why we can't transform to Choraback, because it's blocking its movement. On a case like this... I know. Wait a moment, Terry.
Okay. You brought a torch.
Thanks for waiting. It's a small fire, but this should do it. Terry, stand back.
Okay, just so you know, that torch, like, it takes just as much energy to melt ice as it does to heat up to, like, 60... Oh, shoot.
Behold, Bjorn the Behemoose.
Yeah, anyone else remember that Rebjorn that we started the game with? This is the original. And yes, they're a size 4. And now they're down for the count. Okay, to explain the joke, this is a reference to the original Joker 2. Apparently in that game, Bjorn was wandering around the frozen wastes, but apparently has like a, you know, flapping cape bull reaction to fire, which you use to your advantage when you need to try to get through a giant ice wall. Your solution is light a tiny campfire in front of it, wait for Bjorn to get around, and then run like hell. Because then Bjorn just charges right at the fire, goes straight through the ice wall, knocks himself out, and you can just walk past him and get to where you were trying to go. But in this case, it's just to get this dude, or dudette, whichever, out of ice. I'm going to assume dudette.
Ah, it was so cold I thought I was going to die. I am Empress Frisia of love and passion. I am part of Jester. Yes, I know what is going on. The big war that broke out 5 years ago is starting again, right? I was weak back then, but I can't lose anymore. I'll for sure seal the demons behind the gate this time.
Okay, lady, you're an owl, but you do not have zygodactyl feet. What are you doing? Unless they're doing that thing where they can rotate one of the feet around, so they can do 3 and 1 or 2 and 2, depending on the context or circumstance. Bird questions for later.
All right, then. I'm going to go see the others. When all of us are gathered together, it's game time.
What is that other bird doing with the fire? You pyromaniac.
Terry, you're well on your way to finding the Incarnus. But won't you stop and head back to the center building? I'll wait for you there.
Okie dokie. Back to the center building it is. Because so far we have 3 of the 4 pieces of Joker, and we have 3 of the 4 pieces of Jester. So we're down a piece on each.
Terry, look!
Guess who's back?
I brought people
From
over.
Joker 2.
I brought people over. I want to do business here.
So yeah, apparently they can just pull people out from like other timelines or something. I don't know what's going on.
We're still short-staffed, so some of the things are still off limits. We'll eventually find more people.
Okay, so to explain this, this is the captain of the airship from Joker 2, and the person back here was the ship's engineer. Both of them were integral. They were core NPCs as part of the original Joker 2. You talk to them a ton, they helped you out a ton, they're great people. This is going to be our fusion master for the rest of eternity. This is... Wait, he's not Rory? His name's Hogan?
Again, localization.
Because in original Joker 2, it was localized as Rory, if I remember correctly. But anyways, yes, he is going to be our synthesis. Wait, Super Synthesis revised? What? Still has 2 parents, his plus rank is 100 or more, swap traits onto the born monster, sure. New version, you can now raise monsters up to a maximum of 120. Stats that are passive will also increase when you're over level 100, and you can make stronger monsters and they have one more skill. Aha! Okay, this is the final synthesis upgrade. So now, I believe, before now, people could only go up to SS plus star. Like, it would be set as, you know, like, plus 100. Well, now, if I remember correctly, it can go up to plus 120. Which I don't really want to mess...
Yes, indeed.
But yes, so see, now instead of a gold border, it's got a rainbow border. And yeah, again, things get really stupid from here. We're not going to mess with that right now. But suffice it to say, yes, our monsters are going to get even more powerful, which we are going to need because the game is about to get a heck of a lot harder. So that'll be a thing for me to do in between streams. For now, Oh, I thought they were hanging around here. Look at you. Oh, I'm so gonna get them on the team someday. What? What was that? What did you just say? Ah, shoot. He probably updated as well or something, I don't know. That's right, so our reaction to Raw in the Silent Meadows. Why don't you go there and take a look for me? Okay, so now we go back to Silent Meadows?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I should stress what just unlocked with synthing is now monsters go up to double plus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me save you a whole ton of searching. See that little lake to the southwest of you?
Yes.
You're heading there.
Okay.
It's not one of the normal raw scans. You're actually approaching a specific point.
Ow. Well, that's confusing.
You're looking around now for a Nachora, just standing around, not a raw.
Oh, not underwater.
No.
Okay. Nyum.
Maybe along the main road, I forget. This took me a whole lot of searching, so I managed to narrow it down at least a little bit.
Yeah, Meta's been very nice about doing some homework ahead of time by going past where I am in order to... Oh, wait, there you are. Yeah, by going past where I am to see what the actual objectives are, because, again, between the not as great translation and other things, it's, yeah, I want to make sure we know where we're going. I found Nachora. How did he get there? And that was one of the bosses from Joker 2, except now he's been crystallized.
Ah, Nachora! He got vored! I'm definitely not into this!
Time to anti-vor. So yes, this worm snake thing was one of the recurring bosses from Joker 2, where originally you had to hide from him and like run from him, and then later on you could eventually scout him. There's a crystallized version of him though, which we're going to beat up. Violence, violence. I should also check to see, can we go faster than ×2 by now? That might not be until, like, post game. See, that's the confusing part about Joker 3 Professional, is you have the original Joker 3, you have the original post-game for Joker 3, you have Joker 3 Professional, which we're currently in, and then there's the post-game for Joker 3 Professional, and there might be a post-game after that, I've honestly forgotten. And wow, we are getting destroyed.
Welcome to post-game.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I'm not sure Superior Medicine is going to help a whole bunch, but it won't hurt to try. Oh, right after they debuffed me like crazy. Thanks. Again, this is where it's going to be assuming we're going to be synthing a whole lot more to get all the perfect traits, to get even more stats on them, to get everything. So, yeah, where our super boss killers are going to start to fall off here at this point, which is very sad to say. But we managed to get through that. Okay, as much as we like a good nomming, you have to give the Nachora back. Thank you.
I'm so glad he's okay. What are we waiting for, Terry? Let's use the raw function.
There we are. Well, that's one way to take care of your pussy problem. I am Emperor Windio of Governance. I am part of Jester. We all have you guys to thank. Sorry for all the troubles you guys had to go through.
You don't have to apologize. I mean, you guys were victims of an accident, right?
About that. The power that went out of control, it had evil intentions, and I recognized that evil power. A few hundred years ago, Joker defeated him, but it was definitely his, Dr. Snap's evil power. But is that a mistranslation? Or is Dr. Snap supposed to have been like a demon circling around here?
Well, again, Darkonium comes from Dr. Snapped. Also, this is implying this is several hundred years after Joker won.
Yeah, I'm a little lost here. Wait, okay, so right now he is talking about Joker 1. He's not talking about something in the, some other demon thing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, so, well, I mean, I guess then again, if it's been long enough for Earth to decide Darkonium is a great power source, fight over that power source, nearly blow up the planet, launch a space program, and then develop an AI powerful enough to create a new planet, it probably has been a bit of time, hasn't it? Huh. Okay, then. I think it was because Joker took him lightly and missed his evil intentions and didn't obliterate him completely. We are to be blamed. And if this planet is going to be in danger because of that, we have to fight with everything we've got. I see that all 4 of us are found now. We should at least restore Jester first. Come with me to where they are. 'Cause, yeah, See, they were also talking about, a demonic invasions a few hundred years ago when they first fought, but maybe... Huh. Okay, so maybe what had happened is there was just a demonic invasion 5 years ago they were fighting against, which was, the usual few hundred years cycle, which happened to coincide with when Mother went berserk. But, see, again, the demons are on, a few hundred year cycle, so I assumed he was talking about the last time the demons had showed up, and not specifically Joker 1. It's confusing. Hey, we're supposed to formally quad synth you guys. Nah, whatever. I appreciate the hand waving. At least warn me to put sunglasses on, sheesh. And there we are. It's just the wind guy, but with, a slightly bigger horn. I'm glad you, brother, at least able to be part of Jester again, but... Where could Wolfspade Ace be? We looked everywhere for him. About that, now that I'm restored, I feel it. Your name is Nachorin, right? You're Wolfspade Ace. I mean, look, who didn't see this one coming?
Then why is the reactor not responding?
During the incident, I was standing right next to you and protected me, so you were damaged quite severely. You can't transform back because your soul as the Incarnus was completely shattered. If we find those pieces to your soul, you should regain yourself again.
Repairing the broken Incarnus soul? How do we do that?
Terry already has a piece of your soul. Shining Piece was actually a piece of Incarnus soul. That is a piece of Wolfspade Ace's soul. All of the pieces should be on this planet. When we collect all of them, we should bring it to the altar at the Incarnus village.
I understand. Let's go around the break world and find the missing pieces.
You don't have to look everywhere. I couldn't finish this in time for the Incarni search, but I did create a search program. Pieces with the same properties can be found at the Fiery Volcano and the Dark Iron Bastille, one each. I'll send you guys the coordinates later to help with your search. But first, more drama.
Sir Jester! There's been a problem. We found the Phantom Gate, but the demons are right outside of it.
What? Yes, the portals to the demon realm has been shattered. That meteor shower was a portent of evil.
Look at all the Haxorus Rexes to scout.
Oh, but first we should probably beat him up or something, I don't know. We were too late. I guess the demons are everywhere on this planet now. We have no time to defeat all of them. I will go to the demon realm and stop the Jinn. Terry, please take care of Wolfsbane Ace and transform him back. As Aroma said, go to the Fire Volcano and the Dark Iron Bastille and find the Incarnus Soul Pieces. Okay, bye. We keep losing cool cats. Okay, so welcome to the new mechanic, Demonic Invasions, where now in every previous map we'll randomly get these chumps who can be smashed for free experience. 1,300 experience apiece. Or 13,000, excuse me. Yeah, it's, shockingly good grinding. But that's not why we're here. We need to get stuff done. So first, what would be the fastest place? Alloy Park? We need to be right in front of Dark Iron Bastille. So, oh, actually, wait, I think I just answered my own question. Yeah, it's like, it's not even when we get into Dark Iron Bastille. Hey, I want to remember that weird propeller when we first got out here. And, wait, what are you reacting to? I mean, okay, besides them. And that.
Oh, it's an extra dimensional rift.
Yeah, that's a level 97 rank S. Like, dang. That's a boss there. So yes, the demonic invasions are awesome source of XP, but they're also kind of tough, so let's skip them for now. But right now, aircraft piece, part of an airship that embodied by interference when the break world was created. Okay. Gimme. So this is a piece of the airship from the original Joker 2. One of the propellers. So it's a reference. In case people aren't noticing, there's kind of a pattern going on here with references. That High Herd. He escaped this island. I have to hurry and seal him up. Again, Joker 2, and this is Joker 2 Professional with the Elder Pipit and Tico.
He was beat up pretty badly. I guess he fought really hard with the monsters to fulfill his mission.
Actually, that's a Joker 2 Professional reference, not just 2. It's kind of hard to keep track of all this in case everyone hasn't noticed. I kind of remember now. I was on the island where Tico lived, and I was badly hurt. And I was so afraid I wasn't going to be able to get back to him. Wait, what? I don't remember who he is. It's the Joker 2 protag. He's talking about the Joker 2 protag. Okay, as much as I would love to mess with everyone else, we have other places to be. Meta, where am I going? Because I think it's by the water.
Past where I was.
Oh, well then. I'm going to assume it's by the water.
It's the water ski volcano. I believe it's on the southwest side.
Really? I was going to bet east. Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, wait. Maybe it's the part where it says next.
Oh, right. It's...
Okay, we're both idiots. My bad. It's right on the map. To be fair, I thought it was going to be near water because it's a water ski, but you know what? Yeah, that's fair. It doesn't have to follow logic. Oh, man. Hang on. There's a couple things here. First is a drone hole. Where does the drone go? That's right. The drone hole. So, yeah, this is another thing you can do, where there's these little holes in the map that you can pilot your drone through to get stuff. And sometimes other things. I don't remember exactly. Anyway. So there's that. This is one of the scan things. Rah, search. Oh, I want you. It's a Dracularge. But you are going to absolutely wreck me, so we will come back to that later. In the meantime, down here. Excuse me, plants, thank you. This is the jet ski from the original Joker 1. This is in fact, your way to get through. So, in Joker 1, it was a series of islands that you got through, and you got between all of them with a jet ski. And it played a little animation every single time. Okay, yes, I was correct. Aroma is a mistranslation. She should be called Jin Rummy. Because this is Jin Rummy from Joker 1.
The rare monster is eventually going to be mine, so don't butter him up so much. Can you withstand the power of the Phantom Ball? I gotta see this. So again, referencing the original Dr. Snapped and original Gin Rummy, which apparently in this canon is now a few hundred years old. Huh. Oh yeah, I was traveling a long time ago. I was mostly alone, but this particular trip I wasn't. I think I remember having a great time. Terry, we got all the pieces, like Aroma said. Let's take this to the altar in Incarnus Village. I want to regain my memory. Of course you had a great time. You were with me, and I loved you, but mostly I stuck you in your Diamagon form because it was hotter. Yeah, sorry to all of the wolf and fox furries and everything, but, like, yeah, we're gluing him into his dragon form. Alright, where are we? Incarnus. Yeah, I'll get the rest of the raw scans and everything off stream, probably, because, again, it's mostly just going to be unlocking bosses I have no chance of beating right now, so I'll just unlock them and then leave them to rot for a while. And I can't remember what the rest of them are, and we'll get to that later. If it's something really important, I'll just stop there and we'll pick it up on the next stream. But first, progress. 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 Oh yeah, in case it also wasn't obvious, here's all 8 of them. Klaboon Ace, Hawkheart Ace, Diamagon Ace, Wolfspade Ace, and then the other 4. We have whatever the heck their names are supposed to be, because I'm pretty sure this translation bungled them, but oh well. And together, all 8 of them form the 2, Joker and Jester, where Joker's just Wolfspade Ace with a horn, Jester is just this guy with a horn. Okay, everyone caught up? Fantastic. Let's go get our boy back. Wait, so Meta, go back to the part where I passed you.
Yeah, this is as far as I got.
Well, heck. We're off the map. We want to be here for Wolfspade Ace's transformation too. We love TF. We want to see it. All right, Terry, take the soul pieces to the altar. But what will happen to our buddy? How will we ride Fuse if our buddy is dog? I actually don't remember what happens. Oh, and the ring on the altar is reacting. That's the scout ring. That's the ring.
The scout ring from Joker 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. In Joker 1 and 2, the way you, like, their explanation for how you could scout monsters was because you were wearing the scout ring. It, like, basically your monster's attacks powered up the scout ring, or maybe vice versa, I'm not sure. No, I think it imbued your monsters with the ability to scout other monsters. So, another reference. There he is! There's little Wolfspade, or Wolf Pup. I can't remember what his translation is. The original Incarnus. So our journey together ends here. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I forget something so important? I was never bored when I traveled, until my friend quit being a master. It's the gem on Wolfspade Ace's forehead. That's right. Everything. Started here. Holy crap, he's going Super Saiyan! There he is!
Oh, yes.
We have acquired dog. You transformed back without the raw function. Thinking about your friend made you regain everything. Everyone, let's all join forces and become Joker again. There goes Diamagon Ace again! Where? We keep losing our boy! Along with the horn we picked up. There he is. The final form of the Incarnus from Joker 1. Okay, but they're calling him Wildcard in the translation. I thought...
Yeah, again, depends on the localization.
I'll then be able to open the Phantom Gate and fight too.
That Traveler's Gate should lead us to my brother and to the Phantom Gate. Oh, they call it a Traveler's Gate. That's a Dragon Warrior Monsters 1 reference.
And just Dragon Quest in general, they're always called Traveler's Gates, with the gates used to warp between in all the Dragon Quest games, starting with
Really?
2.
Oh, I forgot about that. We travel through the Sky Jaina. But first let me save, because I don't remember exactly what happens at this point. Also, we're at like half health, but I don't think there's a boss on the other side. So we're traveling with Joker through the Phantom Gate. I'd call it a Persona 5 reference, except they beat Persona 5 to the punch. So if anything, Persona 5 was ripping them off. Take that. Persona 4 is better. Fight me. I just realized he has van braces on his legs. That's hilarious. Look, the Phantom Gate is cracked and different. This is why we couldn't find it. That huge power destroyed the planet and hit this Phantom Gate pretty hard and closed it. And it looks like the Phantom Gate was reopened recently. Terry, we have a bit of a problem. Looking at the status of this gate, I can't close it now using the usual method. So I guess that means a battle with the Djinn. That's probably why my brother went on ahead already. All right, let's go, Terry. New zone. Big zone. Actually, there might be some bosses in here, so we might get completely wrecked. But we'll find out.
Meh, only one way to find out.
Indeed. Everyone get healed. And some magic holy water. I'm rich. I don't have to worry about using items. Well, it's been fun, but I guess we better go die again. Actually, let me switch over to fast. Oh, hi. Okay. Thanks for the status report. Let's roll. Wah! I do love how all of, like, original Joker 3 is all about technology and, like, you know, like, holograms and illusions and, you know, like, cloning and stuff. And then Joker 3 Professional is all magic. It's all about, you know, the magical beasts and demons and the demon realm. It's an interesting juxtaposition.
It's definitely a change.
They went through some changes, as was foretold by David Bowie. Oh, right. Okay, now I remember this area. There's a gimmick going on here. So there's a barrier surrounding the center. In order to get there, we have to keep smashing crystals. But, like, each time we smash a crystal, the barrier shrinks a little bit, which enables us to go to another part of the map. So it's sort of a maze/boss fight, or boss rush, in a sense, because I'm pretty sure you see these crystals as
That's
guarded.
actually kind of cool level design.
Yes, it's very creative. And again, more games need to do it, but they don't. Oh, and we can just teleport here. It's also convenient. All right, let me save, because, again, it's possible these bosses will start kicking our teeth in, because, again, we're supposed to have been using that super function to make, like, ultra monsters at this point. Case in point, it's a goddamn gem slime. I hate these things with a passion. Wait. And we lost Ride Fusion. Oh, this just became a problem. A very
Right,
big
because
problem.
he's no longer Nachoro, he's Wolfspade Ace.
Right, so I can ride on one of them, but I can't fuse. Oh, I am going to have to rethink my entire team. Well then.
To be honest, this is where Ride Fuse starts falling apart anyways.
I mean, a little bit, but, like, even so, oof, this is... Yeah, Okay, I'm gonna have to start considering this, because... Well, okay, we're gonna see what happens. In worst case, we get utterly wrecked, and I'm just gonna have to maybe call the stream a little bit early and go back and make some real monsters here. Yeah, case in point. Okay, I mean, thank you for the boost, but I don't think that's gonna help.
Yggdrasil leaf?
I mean, look, let's face it, this is kind of scuffed. I'd be really cool if that 100 paid off, but yeah, see, that was even with a 100. Tension 100, yeah.
Friggin' metal slimes, man.
Freaking metal slimes, man. Hang on a second here. Let me just stay, oh, look at that. Oh, it was really weird. It's almost like my entire console just reset or something. Oh, that's funny. Darn it. Well, I mean, we always knew this day would come. The day when our indestructible monsters were finally destructed. So, yeah, welcome to Joker 3 Professionals post-game. They really stopped pulling their punches. Bummer. And what's this? Wildcard age with various battles, shoot energy balls, increase psych up. You can't battle ride, but it'll fully restore your allies' HP and MP after battle and increase the setup drop by 4 times. Oh, really? Okay. But the problem is... Wait. Oh, wait, we can change. Wait, hang on. We might have a ball game here after all. Doggo, switch back. Okay. Okay, we might have a ball game after all. Yeah, please switch back, for the love of... Oh, and we can't use our size 3 monsters. Okay, that's fair. They don't want you cheesing it. Alright, we have something after all here. Let's try this again. Phew. Okay, I was worried we had permanently lost the ability to ride Fuse.
I knew for a fact you got Fusion back. I forgot when.
Yeah, I forgot it was right away. I was worried it had locked us out of Ride Fuse for a minute. Please tell me you're still in Nichoran form right now. Yes, okay, thank you. Alright, we have something. Yeah, alright, take 2. Let's go. Oomph, away we go. And now with boosted attack, metal killer, everything, hopefully this idiot slime will just die. That would be very appreciated. Yeah, see, it's still taking 0 damage. Stupid slimes. And it's absorbing elements. Okay, but we immediately took down one of them. And now Knuckle Sandwich goes off, which pierces defense. Okay. Never mind. We got a game. Phew!
All right.
Yeah, these monsters were kind of designed with fusion in mind, so if I can't do that, it's kind of not working. But yes, in case you can't tell, we are also starting to run into, some roadblocks. But yes, so each time there's going to be a single crystal to smash, I believe. And yeah, so it's kind of a puzzle to okay, what did the barrier shrinking just unlock? Where do we need to go next? Where's the next crystal? Kind of thing. So it's a very interesting creative take, where they wanted to make a single map, but you can make it a maze out of it. Now, obviously, yeah, I mean, we're kind of getting close to end time, so we're not going to get through all of this right now, but let's see how far we can get before we just either run out of time or find a boss we absolutely can't kill. Still, I didn't know that about Wildcard. Yeah, I knew when he was in his Wildcard form, or rephrase, I thought when he was Wildcard form he couldn't fuse, and I'm correct. But instead, he fully heals your monsters after battle and quadruples the drop rate of items. So that's handy.
So he's good for grinding.
Yes, and if you can design a monster that doesn't need ride, like, a monster that's already size 4, or just 2 size 2s that are built properly. Ow. Rude. As I was saying, if you design a team that doesn't need ride, then he could be incredibly useful instead. Oh, right, they're introducing this mechanic, the platforms. Careful, sent back to the entrance if you get shocked by the electricity that red block is emitting. Yeah, no kidding. So, they do also introduce platforming, where we've got green platforms are safe, red platforms will occasionally get zapped with lightning if we're standing on them. Now, I think the catch is that, yes, if you're not standing on them, you're safe. So you can, just jump on it and then immediately jump off, and then you're not damaged. Or something like that.
Should probably save before every fight.
Oh, absolutely. Let me just get a little closer. Get a little bit closer, I'm my kind of man. Big and so strong, get a little bit closer. My dragon's big, and it's very sexy. Alright, let's see if we die. Oh, it's,
Hi, Kanzar.
yeah, that.
Yeah, it's Kanzar. I forget which game this is originally from. It's something of a running gag. It's a slime in a crab shell.
Is it unique to Joker 1 or 2? It might have been started there.
Might have started in Joker 2, I'm not certain.
Yeah, and that's with an oof, and I'm still only doing that much damage to it. Again, this dude's tanky. Aha, but there's that universal flash paying off. I'm glad I slotted that on there. Owie. That was 1,000 damage, sheesh, and that was with resistance. Unless they have, like, gravity specialist or something. Ugh. Oh, and now there's whatever blue mist does. Fantastic.
Full heal?
I have no idea. Freeze-zing might not be a bad idea. Because that'll bring us back if we die. Although Brandish Varja should be doing... Oh, it's not doing that much more damage. I thought I was supposed to get a damage boost if our health was low, but whatever. Ow. Ah! Oh, shoot. And it just brings us right back to get wrecked. Dang it. Oh, that's probably bad. Yeah. Yeah, and my my backup here is not equipped for this. Hang on a second here. Let me just stay. Oh, that's weird. My game just reset again. That's not funny. Hang on. Okay, I have I have an idea. Well, okay, let me try an idea, and if this doesn't work, then yeah, we'll just call it here because we're getting our teeth kicked in. But anyone else remember that time where I had a backup team ready to go? What if I just pull out that backup team? So if we just jump in here, somewhere? There you are. 1, 2, booyah. So now we've basically got 2 teams ready to rock and roll. Now the problem with Ride Fusion is that if the first monster is killed, you get knocked off, which I think prevents Ride Fusion for at least a full turn. So that's going to get a little dicey, but it's possible. And yeah, if this doesn't work, then yeah, we're just gonna go back and just, you know, try something else. Whew. Again, the game gets hard. The game gets very hard. I'm still waiting for that one boss that I had to try like 10 times. That'll be later. Ah, shoot, I should have ordered him to do the regenerate thing. That would have helped. Well, nuts. Honestly, though, I'm not sure any of this is going to help, because, yeah, this dude's hitting me real hard. It's a lot of elemental stuff, though. Okay, so I can get someone that resists elements, or... Okay, or just destroy me immediately. Thanks for that. Yeah, see, I can't do... Orders can't do anything. I have to just work with what I got here. So hopefully they can withstand this round. You know, especially with the Fusion plus thing, though, it might be better just to do a 2 size 2s. Okay, let me try Ride Fusion. Because this version does have the super heal. Wait, riding impact. Unleash full bond monster could be rid at max tension. Tension on all stats with decrease. Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, let me try doing the full heal thing. Let's see if this... Okay, yeah, that's good. The other advantage of this fusion is that they have lower attack, but much higher defense. Okay. Huh. What if I should be trying this version for a while?
I'd say it depends on the fight. Mm-hmm. Where's Knuckle Sandwich coming from, anyways?
I believe that's, Hunter Mech. Because Hunter Mech gives you Knuckle Sandwich and Multi-Fist as well as the 2 passives that help with killing metals. It's just a really handy skill set. Alrighty, more orb reduction. And more paths for us to get kazappled. Something has been bothering me. Those monsters we fought where the barriers are. I didn't see monsters strengthened like that 5 years ago. This phantom world is different from what I used to know. You don't know what's going to jump out at you, so be careful. You're telling me. This place is actually making me pull out my B team. Ugh. Yeah.
I think you should probably heal up.
I figure I should probably just, like, call it here at this point, because... Okay, now what are you reminding me about? Are you reminding me about... Yes, where instead you get the super duper version of people.
Monsters then have a level cap 120 and have 1 more skill slot. That means even size 1 monsters have 4 skill slots, and size 2 monsters get 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and again, this is where the game gets redonkulous. Because now I can change monsters' traits, I can change monsters' sizes, and they become supercharged if I can get them high enough. Oh, Tico left to look for an assistant. You can use all the shops as you did previously. Okay, so we now have everybody back. We have all of our shops available. In the place of our other people, let's see. We've got a human running there. We got one of the Incarni over there. Of course, yeah, Rory is right there. We've got more Incarni over there. Incarni in the 4 shops. Yeah, now here. So Jack has been replaced by our captain from a Joker 2. Was she the tournament announcer from Joker 1?
Was she tournament in Joker 1 or was she one of the characters in Joker 2? I kind of forget. She might have been in Joker 2 as one of the passengers.
This is from Joker 1.
Madame Rummy.
Yes, she was from Joker 1. She's the rich mansion lady. She also sold metal tickets, which was the key way to grind XP in that game. Because you could.
She's also Solitaire's mom.
Yes. She's a character. Yeah, Madame Rummy. Okay, good. And yeah, but once again, they'll be doing the same functions, where he'll be filling in our decks, she'll be taking mini medals, she'll be doing whatever she's doing. You're just here now. Huh. Okay, didn't see that one coming. Or I forgot about it. Wow. There's many Scout and Incarnates back in time with her too. Yeah, from hundreds of years ago. That was Joker 1. Huh. Wow, there's a lot to process here. Wait, okay, real quick. Before we end the stream, has anything changed down here? Do I need to catch anything on camera? Because we started you guys. I think this still functions as normal. Yeah, I think
it's still the same.
I think we still just make discs as normal. Now we do not have access to the other disc yet. And if Meta hasn't gotten this far, then he won't know where it is either.
I don't think you've unlocked the ability to get a certain other disc yet, no.
Yeah,
I think you actually have to beat the professional storyline.
Spoilers about the disc. So there's the metal disc, which obviously gives you, the metal slimes to kill for boatloads of XP. There is a second version of the metal disc later on that gives you even better metal slimes to kill for even more XP. It gets kind of silly. But that'll be a later us thing. So, we made way more progress than I ever thought we were going to today, so that's phenomenal. In fact, we're kind of near the end of the game, because if I remember correctly, that spirit world, we're going to go through the spirit world, then we're going to go through the final dungeon, and then I think that's it for Joker 3 Professional. There's, of course, post-game after that, but, yeah, we're kind of near the end of Joker 3 Professional already. which doesn't sound like much. Like, it's like, oh, it's not really that long then. Trust me, I'm going to be doing so much grinding off stream, it's not even funny. Like, that 27
And
hours...
we already skipped over a lot of grinding.
Yeah, that 27 hours is going to explode. Because, yeah, I need to get a team that's ready to get us through the very end of Free Professional. And in case you haven't noticed, all the bosses are kicking our teeth in. So, this is going to be hard. But, that is a problem for future me. That is not a problem for you. Your problem is going to be that the stream is ending. Wah! So, I see us out here. Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for putting up with my rambling and all of this going on. Suffice it to say, next time when we stream in, I'm going to have so many size 3s and 4s, it's not even going to be funny. We're going to have so much size stuff, it's not even going to be funny. And hopefully we'll see our way through to the end of this.
Yeah, not sure if it's just going to be a shorter stream than normal, or if we're going to beat this and then immediately launch into something else. Haven't decided yet.
Yeah, not sure if we're either... Because we can either mess around with the post-game stuff for a few hours, or we can just end the stream early, or maybe we'll just start another game that day. I don't know. We'll have to talk about that. But in the meantime, thank you everybody for watching. As always, if you like our stuff, don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps us out here. Yeah, and just tune in for all the stuff we're doing throughout the week. If you'd like, you can also, try and donate to us, but don't feel like you have to. And thank y'all for being here. I would like to raid out, but I don't know if we have permissions for that. I don't know. Meta, you could try raiding, but I don't know if we're allowed to.
Nope.
Well, shoot. All right, then. I guess we're just ending the stream here. Go find somebody else cool to go watch. And thanks
Great.
again.
Yeah, thank you very much for watching.
Bye.